At akong magsasabay ko.
And I'm Ed.
afternoon, sir. Could we interest you in some chocolate?
Chocolate? Did you say chocolate?
Yes, sir. With or without nuts.
Chocolate? Chocolate! 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 Now that I've got you right where I want Finally! I've been trying to catch you boys all day! I'd like to buy all your chocolate.
Thank you for your patronage. What was all that yelling? You just can't wait for me to die, can you? What are they selling?
Chocolates!
What are they selling?
Chocolates!
Hello, young lady. What was all that yelling? We're selling chocolate. We're selling chocolate. What? Is your mother home?
I love you.
Yo, 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 yo. What is going on, everybody? I am RJP, and you guys are farting up a damn storm in chat over there. I can see that. What's going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever the hell time it is for you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in. Today is a special day after an exhaustive start. Sorry. I farted. After an exhaustive start, downloading and discussing and trying to set shit up properly, let's get those jamages going again. And let me log into my brand new Ultima online account. Yeah. Okay. We're here. Resume the gas. I see thems are already piled up in Discord over there.
Huh?
Hello, hello, I have arrived.
Hello.
You're still muted. You're still quiet. Unless that's...
Am I?
There you are.
Let's check. Where are you? Volume.
My
volume,
dumbass forgot to
volume.
turn my microphone on. Hi, how you doing?
Hey, how are you?
Okay, so I was trying to tell Salmon a thing real quick. I guess it now applies to both, so I will wait. I now have to resort my thoughts. I forgot the thing I was trying to say a second ago. Oh yeah, keep talking. I need to do some audio balancing.
Keep talking. Okay, hello. Welcome in. Thank you, sir, so much for our conversation earlier and for still motivating me to come in.
That means keep talking, you two fish.
Do it again. Oh. You need actual voices.
Yeah, I need actual voices, like actual audio
Okay.
balancing. Something got fucked up on my end.
Okay. I am typing my email. I'm not going to read it out loud for stream.
Cool.
But I am typing at the moment. And then I'm typing my
Boxer has no
password.
moral compass. He is a rat.
Here's the rat.
I'll have you know that rat is a polymorph thing that you can do as your mage.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
He's
yo,
also
monkey
tame a
man.
bunch of rats as a...
Oh, Salmon, there's been some changes to taming. You can exceed the 5 follower count, but the remaining followers after that 5 count, null and void, they're just follow, stay, and stop status. Okay. So, for aesthetics, you could do way more. But you're only effectively going to have 5, so you need to have 5 really good attack
Launch
attacks.
is a go. Sorry, continue.
The thing I've noticed, so I kind of preloaded a character just to see, because what started all of this was I've played this game for fucking ever. Salmon has some experience too. This server's been really taking off. Did a new player experience. It's fucking new. Like fucking new.
Huh.
The menu you're in, creating your character right now, usually there's a continuation to that you use to determine your stats and skills. We'll cover that in a little bit.
Okay.
Because what they did to it makes me have to cover it. They turned that into an in-game menu, and the skills that they picked for this are not an actual full build, per se.
Okay.
This is where it gets tough to explain. It's almost like Dark Souls, where you have like your soft cap, your medium cap, and your hard caps, right? It's a soft cap menagerie of things people use in general for them, but maybe not together, just stuff you've seen on these builds commonly, which is kind of interesting. So they want you to pick and choose what you're working with the most out of this big list. Sorry, this is a weird soapbox tangent, but
That's okay.
Salmon probably gets it.
I'm used to the old school choose 3 skills, and
Yeah,
normally they give you a certain item as well to train those skills with.
Yeah. We were on that
Then just
system
thrown in.
last I had played, but I guess this is part of that new player revamp. It's kind of cool, but it's also like the only thing I'm not 100% on is the assortment of skills they give out. But they also want you to do some grinding, so I guess it makes sense. But basically, it's better than how it originally was, too, where you still had... I think you could only max out 2 skills at 50. And that was it. That was the only, like, traits you could pick when creating your character.
Yep.
So, there was a lot of grinding in your future, but this actually reduces some of that time so that the grinding is actually the fun part of the grind instead of the monotonous part. And on that angle, I love it. Don't worry about your outfit. I will make you a new one
I know.
very
I'm just like mindlessly doing this while I listen to you. Honestly, is what I'm doing. So.
I also don't think it applies. I think everyone just comes in on default blue.
Okay. Yeah. No. I'm literally just doing this while I'm listening to you. So. Next step. Now I'm here. And before I do
Sam and
this,
I
do I
already
want to
have
do
kind of an
anything?
idea.
Oh no. Never mind. Never mind. I got full screen. Okay.
Alright, so
Hi, boys. I'm in.
2 things to cover before you start getting scared and things happen. Right-clicking closes things.
Okay.
It's a drag and drop menu system.
I see. Yeah, I see that much. Okay. How do I get that back? What am I looking for first?
Click and drag from your character. Oh, you can't do that. Right-click the names in the center until you see your character's name. Click and drag that. You can also click status in your little paper doll menu, I think. If it's even there. Status at the bottom. The thing with this game is it's a little weird. There's always more than 2 ways to do something.
I can't get off platform for one thing. What am I
That
missing
is
there?
because they want you to pick your starting
Okay, so I am actually
template
stuck here in
first.
this menu. Okay.
Yeah, they want you to go through that menu first.
I see. I see. My eyes are discerning.
It's a little overwhelming at first,
Yeah. This
but we'll break it down piece by piece.
I did make a blank character and made it this far, but just looked at it and X'd out for exactly that reason.
Be
Like,
fair.
it's gonna be exactly that, step by step. Okay.
To be fair, this, again, to that soapbox tangent I was on, this is the part where it's brand fucking new to me.
Okay.
Like, and it's actually really cool. It's just,
That's fun.
I'm still playing with things. But that's cool. So if you click the little view wiki for template, they kind of gave you a breakdown and explanation. So everything I was kind of concerned or bitching about, no, I'm an idiot. That's fucking sick.
I see.
Summoner Bard. That's an idea for later.
Start here.
How many skill points do these use? I don't want to pull out a calculator. Hey Salmon, you already selected a skill or template. How many skill points did it consume?
520.
500?
20.
Cool. I was afraid it was going to be more in the 600 range, to be honest. So, okay. Oh, this is going to be fun. I'm actually excited to start a new character for a change. I don't know what I'm actually going to do with him, but... Let's see.
I can see him eyeing up Summoner Maidens and going back to Summoner Bard and
That's the next two I was just looking at, because those two sound like... Yeah.
Dungeon Scavenger, yeah, I do need to actually make one of those. But different criteria. Later on, you'll get something called an armor aspect. It basically allows you to just on the fly enchant your armor for specific playstyles. And there's one for harvesting. But they take a little bit to unlock, and they take way more to level up, and they level up pretty far. But the thing is it's fucking massive, the bonuses you end up getting. They snowball, like, massively. I can't come up with words for this. So, yeah, I want to do a Dungeon Scavenger where I actually have that.
I think I'll go McBasic for now. With my Arcane Mage.
Shit, y'all need some fucking tank in there, and I got too many warriors.
We'll wait till I make another character to experiment further.
That's actually exactly what my main uses. Do I just want to go grab my main character at this point? No, it's too strong.
When I want to view tutorial, it just brings me to a YouTube video.
Yeah, not sure about a lot of that. Ew.
Both of them. No, this brings me to a wiki. Better.
You can't settle on one, guys. And I'm lagging out. Okay, there we go. I really can't fucking settle on one, guys. You know what? He'll just be a throwaway. I don't need him, but I'll level him for the sake of being a part of an adventure. I have no fucking clue. Yay! No tutorials. I do need to turn some things off though. I don't like highlight game objects, that's annoying. Cool.
Bells down here, this looks like inventory.
That is a... you can replace all those things.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I see gumps.
Kind of a more RuneScape-y style quick tile system, I guess.
Okay, cool. I see spellcast bar, and Seems like it's already up, but I can't tell where it is.
Spellcast bar. What the fuck is that? Where are you seeing that?
I'm not seeing it. Under Gumps, the Gumps drop-down menu.
What that actually is when you go to cast a spell, it's telling you the cooldown time for you to say the words, cast a spell, and have it available.
Okay.
Each spell kind of has its own
That what this little
recovery time and shit.
thingy is? This little freaking L-shaped thing?
That is your buffs and debuffs.
Okay.
That is important to see, but you can probably downscale it a little bit because it's fucking massive on my screen.
Yeah, I'll stick that in the corner over here.
You click the little crystal and it changes its orientation, but they removed 2 of them, I guess. But like some left facing, that'd be pretty cool. Or maybe I'm just missing something. I don't know. True.
I can rewrite the names of my skills.
Not the names, the categories.
Okay.
Which one is this?
You can even click drag and drop skills out of one category into another.
I see. I get drop-downs.
And if they have a little blue button right next to them, that usually means that you can activate that skill and target something to use the skill. And just for funsies, like at the top of that little skill scroll that popped up, there's a little circle with a line in it. That's a little minimize button. I use those lots.
Yeah.
Doing certain skills increases certain stats.
Yeah, typically, but you don't really got to think about it too much. You just got to watch your stats. Like, they diversified the stat gain from your skills in such a way that most templates will get exactly what they're aiming for.
Okay, I can get to the same things through the paper doll. That's good to know.
Yeah, all the hotkeys and buttons and things, the controls for this game, you kinda make for yourself.
Yeah, that I'm gonna get familiar with too. That's kind of what I'm doing first, is trying to streamline what menus I need.
If you noticed, when you started the game, there were actually 2 windows that popped up.
Yeah, the other one's still open back here.
Typically, it's been player meta to set hotkeys through that, but we also didn't have the press enter to activate chat features in the past. So it was a good way to overwrite a lot of those functionalities. A lot of us have a preference. In other cases, it's a little bit more responsive than the game because the game has to resort to chat commands in some cases. So like there's an item called a Adventurer's Rope. You can use it to teleport around without having the magery skill. It's very useful. Everybody uses them. You can double click that, but while you're running, fuck that, because you've already figured out how to walk around. You have to click and hold right mouse.
And that or D-pad, but yeah, right mouse seems preferred.
And they've been working with the D-pad, so it's a bit cleaner than it used to be. I'm happy for it.
Yeah.
Still haven't figured out how to run with it without turning on the always run function. And I'm not a fan on that either. I like to... it's still on. Turned it off. Oh. A lot of people prefer it, but I'm a nerd. It doesn't even show, I don't think. Oh, no, it shows I'm walking. Cool.
Where is always run?
Go into options.
In general. Yeah, you
Gum.
This options. Ah.
Yeah. Open up the options, however you may do so. Again, there's more than 2 ways to do things most of the time.
Yeah.
And under general, you can always run.
See you, thank you.
I also like to do some other small things, like no color for object out of range.
just clicked
Basically,
that.
there's a load distance
like
that the
that.
server maintains, so it's a good way to know where you're going to see people running on your screen if you're doing some player versus player activities and shit. You don't have to. I just throwing it out there. I wonder, does it do the thing by default? Yes, it does. Cool. When you go to target stuff, you can tell if it's going to be considered a beneficial, harmful, or a neutral action because it'll change the color of your cursor. I like that shit. Alright. I'm almost done-ish. I can definitely do stuff right now if I needed to. Well, maybe I'll. Well, yeah, I can bullshit this. I also recommend turning up the scaling of your bags in the interface menu as well. Things get a little deep.
I turned mine down.
I don't know your display options. I'm using a fucking TV as my main, so it scales weird.
Just display scale?
No. Display scale is the whole fucking game.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Sorry.
For just the backpacks and bags and stuff, you go into interface and it'll be at the top. Since I'm using a TV, the default 100 scale or 100% scale bags, they're fucking small.
Hit the apply button afterwards, and then you'll.
Yes, always click apply.
Double click on your bag in your paper doll. That's the bag. What it's scaling.
Yeah,
Okay, I see.
and you'll always kind of want to keep that backpack open because that's like your core root backpack. You'll drop everything in it when you die, sure, but when you pick anything up, that's where it goes.
Okay.
So it's like a supplementary inventory menu, and then the paper doll is like an equip menu. Why doesn't my journal look all tutti-frutti like that? What the hell?
Remember correctly, you can click, drag, and drop those icons for those spells.
To cast them, or you mean to organize them?
Necromancy book. I was wondering about that. They gave them necromancy. So the way that works is different. On the bottom of the necromancy, when you
I
open
see.
hotbar, you're gonna click that. So
Here.
the core menu is giving you the description, ensuring you can cast them, but you have to click it and then click to activate ability, or the hotbar, you just click the fucking tile and it's done.
Okay. Cool.
Chivalry is just the opposite of it in the same system. based off of your necromancy depends on how many tokens you have, and it should tell you. You can also, or you should also want to click that little blue button above the tokens to expand the full thing. Get an idea of what you're working with. And they got various different ways that it lays out too, so you can keep cycling until you figure out what's comfy.
Okay. Use spellbook, I think.
Spellbook is fun. This is the one you click and drag the icons out of. And they really didn't give you shit for a spellbook, did they?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna teach you how to trade real quick.
Yay.
Click and drag that spellbook from your backpack over to Scene Beam. On Beam, whatever.
There we go.
Alright, now you're gonna click the little blue crystal right next to your name, and that accepts the trade. They gave you, actually, the essentials.
I got cheese.
They gave you the bare fucking essentials. Okay, yeah, we can work with this. I'll give you a full spellbook later. Sorry, I'm also, like, secretly judging the new player experience just for funsies.
It's okay. Yeah, use me for that. Completely understandable.
You got your spellbook back, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Oops.
I use my buff boss so big. Also, where the fuck is it? There it is.
Dummy.
Urgent P figured out the party function.
I saw a thingy next to my paper doll.
So in the party menu, you're also going to want to click flag green to party, so that we can fuck with each other without getting killed by the guards, because it's funny that way.
There you are.
You can also click and drag our health bars out to see what the fuck we look like. Kinda, sorta, maybe. But now I'm going to teach you a kind of dangerous function that you want to pay attention to. When you press tab, the character makes a little pooping stance.
I noticed.
You can press control and scroll your mouse wheel to zoom in and out, by the way. Makes a little pooping
Okay,
stance.
thank you. That I was looking for. How to zoom in and out.
We're gonna have to make a custom button to reset the scale because I kind of like to set it based off of what I'm doing.
I did see in the options, hold tab for combat, so that kind of gave away what tab does.
So when you're on a mount, though, you don't see your character do dick.
Okay.
So watch the color of your cursor before you start double-clicking people.
Okay.
Otherwise, they kept us from flagging PvP on the newbie island. Aww, I'm all heartbroken, but it makes sense.
what a shame. I would hate to. Yeah.
You fucking lucked
what a
out.
Darn shame.
You lucked out. You still probably could have killed me, but you lucked out.
What a
Okay.
shame. I wasn't even thinking of you. That only adds to it.
All right, hold up. I gotta.
Damn it.
Do you want to create a reset to default scale zoom button real quick?
Is that in the
This
hotkey?
kind of shows you how to do the in-game buttons.
Okay, sure, might as well.
So, you open up the options menu in-game.
Not macros.
Yeah, it's in macro.
Is it a macro? Okay.
Yeah, and you're gonna click new macro. We'll call it reset zoom because I don't know what else to call it.
Okay. And
It's automatically selected, so we're gonna go through that drop down. Now, let me go find roughly where this thing is in this super tiny drop down because this is the part that sucks. This is one of those functions that we can only do in game.
do you know what it's called? Can you search for it?
All the fucking reset zoom.
Yeah.
Zoom, I think, is to start, and then there's going to be a sub option. I think that's what it is. And it is not alphabetical, by the way.
Yeah, because you can search for
Found
it,
it.
but I'm just seeing zoom. There is a
Yep,
no,
zoom
okay.
is the one.
Search for zoom, and then under it, default zoom.
Yep, and then yeah, click apply. If you want to set a button to it, you can set an out of the way button. I like to do the create macro button, which creates a button on your screen so that you can just click the damn thing and it does the thing.
Oh, I see.
You
Okay.
can drag that wherever the fuck you want it to be too. Like building your own UI is a huge part of the game.
I'm just doing control middle mouse.
Control middle mouse?
Yeah.
You
I mean,
fucker, I got that set to other things.
middle mouse doesn't seem to do. Does middle mouse do anything by itself?
I have my own control layout applied already, so you guys are
Okay.
on your own, kinda. I can tell you how to do things, I don't know what you're dealing with. Enable, disable, razor hotkeys. I don't ever touch that button on my keyboard. Okay. Yeah, control middle mouse ain't doing it for me.
Oh well. Good enough for now.
Pretty much.
No. Name scale because I like notes.
Yeah, there really aren't any mandatory options that you really need. It's just making sure you have all of your, you know, your UI elements and everything where you can function shit, you know? Because, I mean, I forgot that you actually don't need the buff bar as much anymore, because now they show up under your health bar if you enable it. So, you know, neat shit. Weird shit, but neat shit.
Just need to wish my friend Ben a happy birthday in 5 minutes.
Tell him
Happy
a complete stranger
birthday.
who wishes him happy birthday. Because it's fun.
That makes him 42.
The ultimate age.
Perfect age.
By the way, if you single click anything on your paper doll and you see that it says newbie, don't be offended. It just means that you'll, when you revive yourself, it'll be in your backpack instantly.
Newbie's fine. I'm seeing RGP Adept Wrestler, which that's gotta change.
Yes, but no. Yes, but no. Wrestling actually does have a core function to most of the things you're gonna likely want to do.
My name is
Just
RGP. I
not at
wrestled a
surface
bear
level.
once.
Yeah, just not at surface level are you actually gonna be using it.
Yeah, I figured.
I mean,
That's what I assume it's like a fucking a rank
It's-
default nameplate or something.
It goes based off of the skills that you have invested. So on your paper doll, you got the skill scroll and all that, and I actually need to go through this crap. Grr. Set everything to down. Forgot to do my skills. Because I have an idea of what to do with this guy, but that doesn't mean that you guys necessarily need to. Just doing it so I'm going to think about it. But you will want to turn, and this is going to be a bit of a monotonous part, you'll want to turn all of those skills down except for the ones that you have points in to start.
One more time, sorry.
So in your skill scroll, you're going to want to turn everything down except for the skills that you have points in. You don't want to accidentally gain in something that you're not regularly doing. You can go into that side program, there's a skills tab. And on the right hand side, there'll be a set all locks and a drop down. And you can set down and then go sort through the ones that you have points in that way.
Okay, one more time, slower. I'm in the skills section here.
Alright, so on the right hand side, you have a little button that says set all locks. You're going to go into the drop down next to it and click down.
Sorry.
And then you're going to click set all locks.
Yeah. Everything is down.
Now, in this very same skill menu, you're going to click the base category up at the top-ish. It's like third row top.
Yeah.
And that should show you all the ones that you have points in. But if you look on the far right, they all say D on the side. That means they're turned down. You want to right-click those and turn them up.
I highlight multiple? Yes, I can.
You can even copy and paste them if you want.
But everything
Not necessarily paste them.
everything that isn't 0, just set it to up.
Yep.
No, I can't do it. Okay. Alright, I'll do it this way then. One at a time.
Yeah, that's one of those things.
No, I get it. I was trying to find a workaround, but I got
That
it.
is a part of the game, yeah, finding the workaround.
Oh, wicked, they gave me battleaxe. Hell yeah.
Also talking about Amber joining freaking D&D. I got a lot of fucking role-playing on my mind. Let's just say. Got a lot of different
Hey,
freaking
Salmon.
worlds to keep in mind.
You're gonna stick with the mace backstabber, right? For now? Or just backstabber in general?
Yeah.
Alright, that tells me what to do. Dick all for armor, actually.
So I don't need to touch this in-game skills for now.
They're basically both the same thing.
Yeah. One's easier to read.
What I am doing is I am isolating some small armor. And RGP needs a robe and a wizard's hat, damn it.
I do. I would like one very much.
But that way we don't feel super naked. We got something on and I also rectify that problem. Give him a double right now. I'm doing some side organizing.
Yeah, me too. My thoughts are
little grab bags, the cool little stuffs inside.
we
I'm
might
gonna have to
bump
log out
into
my character for a second.
in the village. Sorry, continue.
I just gotta log out my character for a minute, that's all. There should be a button at the bottom that says toggle circle of transparency. I think mine was on by default. You mostly want to keep that off.
Bottom
You'll
of what?
know when you walk into a building and it looks kind of fucky-wucky.
Yeah, it's currently on because the walls are going transparent.
Right. Where is the button? What am I looking at?
There's a button that says circle or toggle circle of transparency at the bottom.
Oh,
You
on
wanna
this
click
menu, I see.
That way you can actually see inside.
That also used to fuck about with certain skills back in the day as well, like lumberjacking.
Yup. And a lot of different targeting attacks like chain lightning.
Yeah, this account is 1,937 days old.
Got you beat. First we had to do this when all my plate mail armor was on the low end.
Looks like we're gonna try to set it up in a way that we bump into Amber in the morning of High Bridge. She's gonna join the party.
No, there was no boss fight. And it's always the plate chest pieces. Don't matter how high your fucking skill is. It never did. It was cursed. It was always meant to be cursed. Fine. Gee, damn.
You notice how it says guards with an F1 at the bottom of the screen?
Yeah, it just makes you say guards.
Yeah. There's no auto guards, is there? You have to actually call them.
It's not a catch-all system. It never was. Like, there are still ways to exploit how guards would interact with a criminal in city limits and shit. And simply because there's always the desire to do so, etc., etc. Yeah, you know how that goes. There is a will, there is a fucking way.
More saying for Rob's benefit, because if somebody knows that you're a noob, they will do shit to you.
Ooh, yeah. This game preys on the uninformed. Well, it can, but it's also gotten a bit softer as time goes on, too. I'm missing a piece to Rob's equipment. Oh boy.
Sorry, I'm here. What's up?
And I'm still sorting out starter kits.
I don't know where everyone went.
Don't worry
I
about
see
it.
you on the map.
You know what? I'm just gonna supplement from random magic items.
I'm just roaming for now.
Why? Because it's funny. Whoa, I am not supplementing with that. That is expensive. Backpedal a little bit. Dude, I don't want to be character hopping. Had to get the dog out.
Check on the printer.
Yeah, why don't you do that? Check on that fancy new printer of yours. Okay, now I just gotta get a little bit of money real quick out of the bank so that robe and hat may occur. Wait, no, I can just make them. Sure. Not used to some of the characters I've built. Just kind of ground out and did nothing else.
That's what I think. All those fonts. You never had all those fonts back in the day. You had the one and you had to fucking make two.
And you could replace them. It was mostly just, oh fuck, how did it go? Redirecting a link almost.
Remember, I'm just looking for. Remember, I saw a setting, gray field out of your reach, and I want to turn that back off. If that's a thing.
Yeah, it's not for everybody. As far as I know, most people don't play with it, I guess, but, yeah. Yeah, I'm done. Took me fucking long enough.
Spell assign.
There, do it again.
I'll get in the way and make a big mess.
Ah, okay. That's just to open the macro. Or
I take it this is you, Giggles.
Maybe. Who's asking?
Diana Mistweaver. Thank you.
You didn't see anything.
I saw nothing.
You didn't see anything. So, there's some starting equipment, like actual starting equipment, instead of just, here's a chest plate and have fun. Not a fan of that one, but, you can color your stuff. I'm gonna make you guys buy the dye tub, because that can be a fun little fucking quest. Because I know. The quest for coloring stuff. That is actually a huge grind to the game. Rob, you will notice that you have a reagent satchel and a potion satchel. Potion satchel reduces the weight of your potions, and sometimes, if you're lucky, you don't use a potion when you drink a potion, it's just freebie. Reagent satchel is the same way. You put your spellcasting components in the reagent satchel. Also, ew, I gotta turn that off now. Where is it?
Okay, I don't quite understand, but I'm sure I will.
Any way I could possibly help?
By repeating yourself, because I was organizing while you were talking.
Okay. First of all, Fishman, do you have 2 pairs of plate legs by chance? Oh no, my pants covered it. Cool.
I've got 2 chest plates. One, my original one, what they gave me.
Yep, that's how it's supposed to be. They put your pants over the plate legs now, so I didn't think I had them at all. Okay, so there's 2 pouches for RGP specifically. You can put one of them on your paper doll, but if you single click it, it'll say add all potions or add all reagents. You only have potions right now, I believe. So, but the cool thing that it does is both of those, there's a chance that it won't use any of its contents, and it reduces the weight of whatever you're carrying, as long as it goes in the back. So they're just good to have as a rule of thumb, really.
Okay.
Cool. You can reach the bank from right here. All you do is you type bank and press enter.
Darn. Doesn't work like that.
Uh-oh, already trying to break shit, aren't you?
No, I'm just seeing what else I can type.
I mean, you have your bag actually organized, which is funny. I usually just put all my, tools and resources into another backpack in my backpack, and then fuck it all else, it's fine. But then again, there's a lot of people out there that'll also make, full-on artwork out of the things you put in backpacks.
This I like. Got the macro buttons for my spells.
Oh, well, that's a new addition. But I don't really open the spell book often, so makes sense why I didn't see it.
The old school way, Rob, you can click and drag on those icons the spells.
Yeah, you can still click and drag the icons away from the spell book so that you have something to click on. There's some spells I would still recommend doing that with.
Well, he's creating macro buttons for the spells instead, so...
Nah, oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, I can't really see it. It's kinda at an angle. So now, Rob, what you're gonna do is the little icon when you turn to the spell page, click its center mass and drag outward.
Second. Oh, I thought you were saying that's how to
There you
frickin'...
go.
I thought you were
It's
saying that's how to
really
cast
weird and
it.
hard to explain, but when you see it, it's like, oh, that's kind of cool.
I thought you were saying that's how to cast the spell. Okay.
No. Yeah, we're trying to save you from the bigger, more intricate button layouts. Because what you can do with that macro system is you can actually chain up spells.
Yeah.
Just be careful clicking blue things, because that means that they're friendly, and it'll be a criminal action if you attack them. I don't know what's going to happen on the new player island for that.
That's why I'm going after this frickin' scarecrow.
Also, Fishman,
Purple.
for your sneak attacks, you're probably going to want the sledgehammer because it's kind of a one-shot deal.
Oops.
I just threw the war axe in there for funsies.
See a sledge.
The one that you started with?
Oh. The one.
Yeah. That one. That's what it was. Or hammer. But I wasn't poisoned.
Why am I not wielding my staff?
Yeah, you should be able to cast with it in your hands. Unless your skill isn't high enough, I guess.
I think I just unequipped it. Somehow.
But if we just follow this ridge up here, there's the newbie dungeon.
Big dragon.
Oh,
I
damn.
guess someone just kind of released that there, huh? When you release pets, they just kind of sit there static. Like, you can attack them and shit, and it doesn't really matter. And I'm gaining skill.
Unable to move or take actions for 1 hour and 26 minutes.
Yeah, it's part of the release effect, I guess. They just don't let them walk around or something.
I suppose it's to
Sounds-
stop
I
people
mean-
from releasing them next to people and letting them just mass murder everybody.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that used to be a thing, and it's not anymore. I mean, release tames are basically nothing, so... He's a training dummy, you can just sit here and swack at him and it's not a big deal. Like, he's not gonna attack you, he ain't gonna move, he ain't gonna do shit until he's done. Or despawns. Great, now I showed all the newbies that this is how it works. Thanks, Salmon! Just poofs out of existence. I really don't know if plate mail affects your stealth and hide chances anymore, by the way. I don't think they do. It's been pretty... I mean, fair enough, yeah. So then I guess it doesn't. It used to, way back when.
Okay, that makes up for it.
So there's just going to be a lot of spells that you're going to want to bind to a key on your keyboard. Like, you know, basic damage spell, healing spells.
That'll be next. I'm
Things
just
like
I'm gonna
summons.
experiment with them first, but yes, that'll be next.
Yeah, I'm just kind of going off of a loose guideline. You don't need to worry about binding your spells, or not spells, your summons, but like, yeah, Salmon was quick on the catch for the spell tile thing because I don't play mages, so I totally forgot.
That's the old school way. They used to have recall and everything on the...
Dude, and I remember before the UI actually saved, so you sat there every time you logged in for about 20 minutes, making sure they were pixel perfect lined up just to click and drag them off of a panic situation later, too. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, back in Third Dawn it used to save, and that's when I started playing this.
I played well before Third Dawn. Actually, I have a beta CD for Third Dawn. I hate that I have that. It was actually specifically for that raunchy 3D client, too. Oh fuck, there's Fishman.
Yeah, I'm trying to level up my stealthy.
Did I use up all the stuff you gave me already? I apologize.
What? No. There's no way you fucking could've. Basically, what I did is I kitted, in RuneScape terminology, I kitted you out with every possible fucking rune for the end of time until you literally run out. I think you had, like, what, 150 casts of whatever combination?
Yeah, okay, no, the toggle bar, the freaking inventory bar was confused me. I had to open up the bags again for them to register. I'll just put the...
Oh, yeah. There's weird resync issues like that on a lot of containers, so just make sure you reopen them to double check. But there, you also got a cloak with that wizard's hat. So,
Rule of thumb. Depending on your mage skill will determine what circle of spell you can roughly cast.
Okay, because
they're in intervals of 10s.
I have up to 5th circle in my book, but I don't know what that means for my stats.
So basically what Salmon is saying is you need about 10-15 magery to cast first circle reliably. You need about 20-25 for second circle, so on and so forth, in intervals of 10.
Okay, I have
so
60.
You really can't realistically cast a 6th circle spell, so they really took some thought when it came to that specific spell book.
Okay.
They gave, like, almost all the damaging spells, heal, greater heal, but they didn't give you mark, recall, and all that.
I didn't expect to be able to cast any of these. That's why I was curious. My summon monster kept, summon creature kept fizzling, and that's, like, the highest spell I have.
You should be able to cast Fireball, Lightning Bolt, Teleport.
I have lightning.
Yeah, Wall of Stone is fun, but that's more for PvP. I mean, you can use it for PvM, kind of skirt corners and not draw aggro, but...
Target yourself.
If he's gonna do that, then why... You couldn't give me a heads up so I could have another mage on standby with an energy field? Come on. I don't even think you can cast the Wall of Stone in town anyway.
No, but he can cast Lightning Bolt on himself.
Now here's a question. When I have a spell prepared, how do I not do it?
Press escape.
Just right.
Escape? Okay, that wasn't working earlier, but maybe it's because I had something else highlighted. I also keep putting away my staff.
If you ever want to get rid of the targeting targeting cursor, press escape. Escape is your failsafe button.
Yeah,
Okay.
it looks like you can't cast with that staff.
Yeah, I can't have my staff in my hand.
Looks like you, sir, need to increase your magery.
Cool.
I believe
That's
about
my only goal ever.
It's either magery or arcane. You have to increase one of those to about 80.0, which is the max that we can get on this island.
Okay.
The downside is what this means is you're either going to have to pick between using your magery spells or sitting there letting your staff autocast.
Okay, I don't mind auto-casting for now.
It's just for skill gain purposes. I think it's going to be arcane, so start with the staff.
Okay. And does it auto-do for me, or will that pull up when combat happens?
That is where we go into the dungeon so we can start initiating combat.
I am a wizard!
Beyond this line right here, you have players taking precious AFK time with their machines to make sure that you can macro safely and get efficient skill gains in the dungeon. This is your safe zone at all times. To initiate combat, especially with your staff RJP, you go into war mode, so red cursor, and you go and you double click it, or you pull its health bar preferably, and double click it that way, so that you're not accidentally clicking a player or whatever the fuck. Later, when you're able to cast with your staff in hand, all you need to do is just cast a hostile spell and target them. So it'll simplify when you level up. That is not what that button's supposed to do. Screaming for guards in the dungeon. Look at this idiot. That is supposed to be a taunt button. Let me fix that. By the way, Salmon, I gave you Adventurer's Rope too, so that you can teleport. For funsies. Bracket rope. New player dungeon is quite busy today. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, Salmon's playing with the corpse. Oh yeah, they introduced the ping system. Your cursor is red. Try a fast double click, I guess? What the fuck? Why isn't Tom working? Oh, so I don't got the skill for it.
Fuck what that person's attacking with the little daggers they were taking.
Yeah, I've been trying to kind of pull us deeper into the dungeon and everyone just stopped in this room.
Sorry, I'm just observing. I'm going.
Like, they're probably not even sitting at their PC right now. Ah.
Tell me where to go
This
if I'm
is
hanging
more
back
in the
too
back
much.
corner. Yeah, this is more the back corner where we're not gonna see as many people, but since it's the new player dungeon, we're gonna see lots of people. Yep, and this is the part where we just watch numbers increase and feel like we're on top of the world because we watched 2 become 3.
Ooh, at least we're here now.
Although, I might actually die. Make sure you pull health bars. You can actually work as a healer part-time while you're doing other stuff.
Now, I have Oh, greater heal might be outside of my capabilities right now, but
No, you can probably cast it. You're at what, 50?
60,
60.
Oh yeah, you can totally cast it. You just can't cast 5th and 6th circle. 5th circle and up is pretty much out of your category.
Yeah, what circle's greater heal? 4?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fourth,
Normal
yeah,
heal
okay.
is like the first
Oh,
circle
so
too.
lightning. Lightning's only 4.
Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah, you can cast lightning and fireball, magic arrow, and harm. Those are all of your offensive spells that you can undeniably cast.
Has zapped it.
I also feel kind of like a shit with this katana. Shady weapons. I feel like I'm just killing everything. So Salmon, weirdly enough, the backstab build is a little weird. For the actual stealth attacks themselves, you want to use the big weapon with slow swing speed. But then for anything else, yeah, you probably want to use the war axe. Weapon swapping for Dexters is kind of common. Question, Rob, did they give you arms lore as a skill?
I don't remember. Where would that be under combat?
Just did they give you any points in it?
Shows under miscellaneous for me.
Nope.
So it's not in your gaining category. Good to know.
Nope. I got 61 focus going up, but that's it.
That one's cool because it increases the rate that your staff will do the big attack. You'll see that when you level, I guess, maybe.
Okay.
I haven't seen it, but I've read about it.
See, I gotta get used to that. I keep dropping my staff when I cast a spell, so I'm not freaking staff attacking me.
Yeah, you can set a button for that too. I would
Yes.
recommend doing it in the little side program. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but we can figure it out real quick. It's a bunch of drop-down menus. You go into hotkeys, and it will be in dress near the top. You specifically are going to look for, I believe it's arm, disarm, left hand? I don't know if the staff goes in your left or your
Right
right,
now.
because even though it looks like it's in your character's left or right hand, sometimes it's not accurate.
Okay, yeah,
So,
my
one of those.
on my sprite it's in my left, but on the paper doll it's in my right. So I'll
Yeah,
go by
ignore the
the sprite.
No, go by the paper doll. Go by the paper doll.
Oh, okay.
Still your aggro.
Fine, give me a chance to bandage myself a bit better.
So the fun thing is as long as you're not getting hit, you can't fail a bandage. Your healing skill and anatomy skill now dictate how much that bandage heals, cures, or resurrects. So it's a full tilt system.
It's still locked at resurrection 80 minimum on both skills.
80-80, you know it.
Fucking hell, remembering stuff from 2003, Jesus Christ.
I mean, I'm impressed. The interesting part about this, so if you actually GM both of them, because you can't 120 them, you will actually have a 100% chance to res. No longer will, at full skill stack, are you missing the bandages and still spending half an hour trying to res your buddy.
No, it
And
was.
Chivalry also got reworked, so now you have another resurrect skill out of that.
It's my left hand. It's by my sprite.
Cool. Sometimes it's not always accurate. It depends on the
Okay.
item, because it will show up in on your paper doll, it'll show up in your left or right hand. The sprite changes all the fucking time.
Excuse me.
Because, like, right there, my shield's in my right hand. Now it's in my left hand.
Yeah,
It
okay,
changes.
no, I see. But... Okay, but this isn't... I assigned it to my left... My stage left hand, not my actual left hand. Okay, game, I see what you're fucking telling me. Now I get
Like
it.
I said, it does some weird shit, and it's gonna piss you off a little
No,
bit.
that
but
right
it's also
there,
gonna be
that
like,
right there
okay.
pulled back the curtain on what the game means. That's like, okay, left and right are stage left and right at almost all times.
Yep, and there are some items that it just kind of doesn't matter. Because, like, on your paper doll, it'll show up in your left hand, but it's still a right-handed item. Pickaxes used to work that way. Like, sometimes you just get unlucky, and that's just the way it is for the time being. There's some inconsistency, but there's still a core consistency here. Also, wow, they jumped the sound all the way down to 20%.
Yeah, I increased it. I thought I'd
Don't
set that last
assume
time.
my sound system, damn it. Like, I don't want to hear it, like, ear-piercingly loud in repetition, because that gets obnoxious. But I do want to hear when my hits land. Oh yeah, those are the health bar dockers. So
Yeah,
when you
go
do the
away.
click and drag thing,
It's on the cog.
top right. No, on the little boxes that you've been dragging around.
No, I was just looking for the freaking nameplate menu I just got rid of.
Oh, Control Shift.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, the respawn. I will tank for you, beard man. Behold my shield of glory and my majestic stride. Oh, come on, this is supposed to be doing something for someone.
I'm into it.
I'm also leaving a lot of gold for you
You
guys.
absolute fucker. You learned to get rid of those stupid health bar things, what you brought up, quicker than what I did. It took me at least 15.
Yeah, like, there's a lot of stuff in this that Salmon don't recognize because it's just that new.
Yeah.
And actually, you reminded me, I don't like how my health bars look. I don't like the black background blue bars thing. I like the classics. So I'm gonna go in and fix that real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot about party health bars and how those look. They're just as ugly, but at least the buttons kind of do stuff. I wish you could do something with the heal button so that it was like doing a band-aid or something though. And change what healing action it governs. That'd be cool. Uh-oh. He's learning. He's learning!
Learning to run away.
He also re-equipped his staff. Your staff's only gonna cast when you stand still for like 2 seconds, by the way.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was testing. Like, can I run and still auto attack? I see.
So the idea is like 1, 2, stop, swing, 1,
Yeah.
2, stop, swing. That's gonna be your general motion. But also, don't forget to double-click these bodies and loot the gold off of them.
Yes.
This isn't for me. You don't want to know what my bank balance is. It's not great, but it's better. I can say that in RuneScape too. I think last time I checked I had like 16 mil.
Keep
that was on
instinctively trying to
RuneScape.
walk with frickin' first click.
Dude, an archer must have been sitting down here for a fucking while too. There's just arrows all over the place.
Now that you say that,
I thought they were gonna despawn like it was well and past. No, I think we just caught them right as they had left or something. Hey Salmon, did they pack you with any healing skill?
Yeah, I've got 18 healing.
Damn. Okay. I mean, I've been cross healing you just to make
Sorry, not 80, 60.
I mean, still, it's not bad. Because that means your bandits are still going to heal for a solid chunk.
And 60 in an atom.
Oh, damn, yeah. See, and I've been sitting here, like, making sure I cross heal you so that, like, you know, we're all good. No, you got yourself, you're fine.
Yeah, I've been healing you if you haven't noticed.
Oh my god, I haven't noticed. Son of a bitch. Usually I have it set up so an overhead text pops up when someone puts a band-aid on me. Just so I don't have bad, like, guild etiquette and stuff. Well, this guy's just kitted out. I don't know what he's doing. Weapon skill, probably. Let's go kill this bat.
I've not seen that back.
poison
Oh yeah,
damage.
Rob, don't forget to pull out your necromancy hotbar. It likes to close sometimes. You got spells and stuff you can do through that as well. Poison something. Oh shit, I forget the skill rotation. Fuck. I think you activate one of those skills. Oh, Salmon pulled a lot. Salmon, don't fucking die. Good. I believe, I forget which one it is. One of them makes it so that when you hit something with a spell, you cause them to contract a disease, and then you use Noxious Cloud to detonate that disease for full damage instead of it being drawn out, kind of like poison.
Alright.
I think you can already use that shit.
No, not salmon.
You didn't see me because I was in stealth.
Good.
Yeah, for a second there, I felt very alone because I couldn't see Rob behind the stalactite, or stalagmite, whichever one it is. And then Salmon disappeared, and I'm just like, oh. Well. All of the damage is mine to take. Dude, I even, like, went back to my newbie sword. I'm still slapping. Not as high damage as Salmon's been hitting, but it's like, I'm not missing. And that's where I consider it a success.
I am using a mace though. They do seem to be the most highest damage dealer.
There's a caveat to it, but that's where we get into metagaming territory. So like endgame swordsmanship's great because every weapon has a special attack. So for example, RJP's staff.
Okay, I see
It will have, or when he gets high enough skill, it's supposed to have a little charge up bar out over whatever he's attacking. When it hits full, it just does an extra special magic attack. Extra damage, fun shit. Swordsmanship does bleeding. Fencing is hit chance increase, so they're easier to hit. and macing ignores armor. But macing still has that thing where it damages your stamina proportionate to the damage dealt to health.
That war axe you gave me, is that classed as a mace or is it classed as a sword?
That is classified as a mace. Yeah, it's classified as a mace. It's just got the swing speed of a katana, basically. Oh god. I am gonna die, maybe. They didn't give me health potions. Why? Oh wait, no, there are health potions. Cool. Sorry, I get a little timid around magic.
I'll be unseen. Okay.
Where are you going, Rob?
Testing.
We're getting into a scary corner of the dungeon.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if you've been seeing what this thing or what this stuff looks like on my health bar, but it hasn't been fun.
Oh, but I'm figuring out my poison combo that you were talking about.
Cool. And the D&D style, there's reading involved. But thankfully it's not as much reading. Should have gave
You
one
lose
of us.
karma when he poisons?
No, that part was removed, I believe. However, since he is going to be using necromancy, pretty much everything else that he does will make him lose karma.
What does this do?
I think.
This will bring you back to life if you're a ghost.
Ah.
Don't know if they disabled that or not. Honestly, I kind of forgot about it, which is what made me think that. I mean, for newbie dungeon, probably. Like, it still probably works, right?
It said resurrect when I clicked on it.
So it does. I go old school, so like I have that, the hold shift for context menus thing on.
What is the gray box
Also-
next to these hot bars? Does that mean it's just going to keep auto-applying when it's available? The one I have it checked on is spells are more powerful for 30 seconds, so that's just going to keep re-triggering?
Yes, as long as you have the tokens to spend it.
Cool.
Also, you don't have to, I forgot to mention this, you don't have to click and drag everything. There's an option to loot things by double-clicking, I highly recommend, as well as the quick loot menu.
Oh, I have that on. Yeah.
Cool.
Double click
And then
the...
if you have an item in your backpack, so say I want to change my katana from my Viking sword, I just double click it in my backpack. So like when you unequip your staff, just double click the staff. If Salmon wants to use the war axe instead of the war hammer, double click it.
Yeah,
That
for
is
now
one
I
of the
have
things
the...
that-
I have
yeah,
the re-equip on my middle mouse.
That's not a bad spot for it. I usually do last spell there myself.
Yeah.
But I cast a lot of spells in repetition.
My mouse 4 is attack my last target. That needs to change because that's going to be useless at the moment.
Mine, dude, my attack last target is the worst hotkey ever. You know what it is? Fucking Z.
Oh.
But it
right
still
there.
works. I'm just that used to it. I've had it that way for so fucking long just as a space filler that every time I've tried to change it, I can't. Because going back to what I was saying earlier, where there's more than 2 ways to do things, I'm not double-clicking to attack things. But if Salmon's going to suggest it, no, it's not attack nearest either, because they disabled all of that.
That's what I need to change. I don't like the double click to attack at the moment.
Oh yeah, there used to be a bug where you could do an attack nearest, attack self, no, attack nearest last target thing or something, and you could do,
It wasn't even a bug, it was just a full-on option.
what, self-sparring?
Oh no, self-sparring, yeah, that was a bug. But, no, target nearest gray or whatever the fuck. That stuff
Yeah,
doesn't work anymore.
Self-sparring was done like, target self-attack last, button mashing and stuff, I think, back in the day. And
Yeah, that's because there was a PvP timer that would keep you from gaining after a certain point. Yeah, I remember that. you can still do it that way, but there's better ways, honestly.
Okay, I have it target closest enemy on my mouse 4.
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work? Okay.
Doesn't work. What you're gonna want to do for that is you're gonna have to do target next and target previous.
That's kind of what I thought
classification.
at first, so... Okay.
But the issue with that is it causes your game to go through the entire list of everything that would apply it. So you have to kind of feel it out a little bit. So how I usually target is it's a little bit of a mix between clicking and dragging health bars, which I gotta change my hotkeys for because this is all incorrect. And then I also do the targeting depending on what I'm up to, of course. Let me find it real quick. It's... oh shit. Side note, I like to do target self on mouse wheel down and target last target as mouse wheel up. That's really fun for casting. You want target gray, target innocent, and target murder. No, you want target innocent. No, not innocent. Fuck off, Seth. You want gray targets. God, I can't get my shit straight right now. Dude, seriously, Nubisaur just fucking slaps for some reason. I don't get it.
Okay, that works with targeting him.
Yep. And then you do attack last target or last target.
Okay, I see.
So a fun little thing you can do with your spell casting is when your cursor's up to, target wherever you want to cast lightning or whatever. You can set the hotkey for last target, and it's last target. Last thing you clicked. Nice try, Salmon.
Yeah, I remember the old stuff like that, where you could do like yell and emote and party and guild.
Oh, just target with the... okay, I see what you mean.
Okay, here, this will be one that's fun for you. Try that one, without the period. As this frail orc still punches you in the teeth for your lunch money.
You get serum back in your body. That's how the print is done.
Does it play a cute little jingle every time? I hope it does. It looks fancy enough.
Now I could probably program it into stepper motors to like play a tune with stepper motor noise.
Oh god. I mean, I've done that with the fucking drivers on my factory board, but that lost its novelty pretty quick.
Okay, that makes it way easier.
Yeah, I don't play caster, so I forget these things, and then I suddenly remember, and it comes out as a jumbled fucking mess.
Yeah.
We're doing great.
With the things I gotta, like, micro-click, or the steps I gotta do for that poison combo, yeah, that makes it way easier. I just gotta target.
Yeah, that's why most people end up just pulling the health bar and just click the damn health bar. But, like, last target's pretty fucking handy on its own accord. Downside is when you play a warrior, to heal yourself, you double-click the band-aid, you have to target something. Most of the time you're targeting yourself. Sometimes you fuck up with last target and you end up healing a monster, and you become dungeon bait. You turn gray, so everyone wants a piece of you all of a sudden. Because if you single-click us right now, our names should be green, which means that we're allied to a point that we can't actually commit any crimes against each other, even if it were technically a crime.
I have your names just always pulled up.
Do what?
I have your names just always on screen pulled up.
Yeah, some people do that, some people don't.
Yeah.
Dealer's choice.
Generally, I like alive things and players, but at one point it was freaking mobiles and corpses. So no, just mobiles is good to me.
You remember how you invited me to the party, right?
Kinda.
You clicked the little scroll on your paper doll and it opened the party menu?
Yeah, this area.
Yeah, okay. So watch what happens when I leave the party, after we kill this bird. Oh look, my name is now Blue.
See.
So now crimes actually fucking apply to me. So if you steal from me, you attack me, anything like that, your name goes gray, you become a criminal, and there's a whole notoriety system. So go ahead and re-invite me.
Okay, 1 second. It's not... Thank you.
But yeah, you kind of have to be conscious of what you're doing sometimes. And it's the sometimes part that's dangerous. Also, we've done a full circle.
I see we
We'll
have.
also go try and kill a dragon. Oh yeah, I forgot about something. Hold on. I'm gonna go check a thing. Yeah. Alright, go, since we're already here, let's go out to the entrance of the dungeon real quick. Stop frolicking with the headless naked man, Salmon, we must go! Onward! I forgot that they actually employed a quest system now. There's a newbie quest we get to do, guys. Aren't you excited?
Oh boy.
Right, or not right click, just single click this person in red and do quest offer. They want us to earn 2,500 gold in the new player dungeon.
Neat.
And holy shit, they give you a blessed rune tome for this?
Did we?
That's fucking huge!
Did we already do it? Current is 0. Okay. I see. I just see the button that says complete. Did we complete already? No, I see. I get it.
Oh, I can't actually accept it. If you look up where it says requirements, must have earned less than 5 million gold on Outland's ID. I have almost 14 million earned.
Oh, well, sucks to be you.
Yeah, so I'm the fucking help here. You guys you're the ones doing the quest, and because I'm angry, I'm gonna go grumble and pee. I'll be right back.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Heard that. Oh boy, here I go angry peeing again. That's my response.
About again in just a minute.
Are there kind of overall end goal for this game?
There's no idea.
Just like,
I have no idea. I can cast lightning. I got that going for me.
The goals of the game depends on what type of character you want to play, because you can make somebody who goes around and chops down trees, and you can do certain things with that wood, like make bows and sell them to people, or arrows, or carpentry, and sell it to people for stuff for their houses.
Ah.
Or you could go mining and make armor and weapons and sell it to other people, or things like that.
It does really seem kind of open-ended in that regard, from what I've been shown so far.
Oh yeah. Or you could be a dick and go around stealing from people. Yay, I died.
Yay, oh no. Nice to know I can poison skeletons. Need that, but I did it anyway. Got 3 of them on me. Not doing a ton though. Not doing a skelly ton.
I see you went into the dungeon. That's good, because I got food. But yeah, no, the fact that they give you a rune tome for completing a quest like that, that's... Dude, come on. Even I want in on that. What did you do?
I found some friends.
You don't say. They're all spines and no brains. The fuck? There's also a healer at the entrance of the dungeon.
Just like my real friends.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna remember that.
All spine and no brains. That sounds like a compliment.
Yeah.
That
It
sounds
is.
like
It's
Cora.
very accurate. It's so accurate, it was painful.
Oh,
Thus,
fuck off,
I'm going
just
to remember
looted
it.
everything. I just looted my corpse and then I died again.
So that's why we're actually green, is in case you can't get to it. Although, Rob, when you see Salmon, get immediately ready to cast Greater Heal on him. He's gonna need it.
Okay.
Where's the healer? Oh, I'll find it.
Yeah, right outside.
It just spawned me back with full health. It's just that I didn't have any armor.
Ah. Yeah, still, just in case, though. Get body blocked!
Rat kind of joined in this fight with me. And this dude over here. I'm fine though.
When your magery hits about 70, you should be able to do summon creature.
I haven't been doing anything to Magery. I have Arcane going up. Magery hasn't gone up at all.
It's probably the smart move, because then you can cast with your staff on.
Yeah. No, I can cast frickin' Summon now. Or does that depend on Arcane?
No, that depends on magery.
Okay.
You can now issue it commands like all kill, all guard, all follow, etc.
But I couldn't
Single
summon
click it.
beforehand. What changed?
Yeah, single click your pet to see all of your options.
But I'm saying I wasn't able to summon before I leveled up my Arcane, and now I can. My Magery hasn't changed. Or my Necromancy went up too. That's what I'm confused by.
And you just got blessed by RNGesus.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so it's not 100% fail if I am under-leveled.
No.
Okay, because that's what kept happening. My spell kept fizzling. But, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's basically just the mercy of RNGesus based off your skill game.
Okay, that
You're
I
also leaving the
understand.
Scorpion back here. You're leaving your Scorpion, buddy.
Yeah, Marta.
He's a perfectly healthy, amazing pet Scorpion. What do you do to you?
Follow.
Actually, do guard.
Howdy!
Oh god, me.
You don't have to say me anymore. It's just guard. You can't make them guard other players anymore.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, it's more of a body block technique to do that. We have patrol back, though. They gave us the patrol command back.
I've never known the patrol command.
Yeah, it's exactly what it sounds like. They patrol an area, and if they see anything that's attackable without criminal status, they'll attack it. So, I mean, skeletons are cool. I'm gonna go play with the dragons, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you. Actually, I'm gonna do a quick BRB in a minute.
Oh,
but
then let's go back up to town real quick.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah, get out of the danger.
I'm going to go to bed because it's 1 o'clock and I've got work.
Okay, sir.
Ah, yes.
Thank you for joining.
Good sleep well, buddy.
But I'll most likely ever playing this again. Now I've got used to this, how to do shit again.
Yeah, that was the whole
Oh,
purpose,
you
to
just scratched
establish something for us to get back into.
Oh, you're just scratching the surface.
Cool. Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
Now, if I remember correctly, ins are an instant log out, but logging out anywhere else isn't.
So if you log out just anywhere, you have a, what is it, like a 2 minute timeout. But if you log out in an inn or in your house, it's instant.
Oh, so there you go.
Oh, dear. Alright, you out?
Tatas for now.
Cool. Thank you, sir. Once again, let you know what's up over the weekend. I'm gonna be doing D&D updates tomorrow, so I'll let you know if I need anything.
I'm off work on next week as well.
Sweet. Like Sunday night, Monday morning.
All next week. I'm off. I'm not at work.
Sweet. Goody goody.
I got forced to use my holidays, but I couldn't do Christmas week because all the people got that up.
Ah. Okay. Well, cool. If nothing else, see you Saturday and Sunday.
Definitely.
Cool.
Tatas for now.
Have a good night. Sir Giggles, I will be right back and we will resume.
Yeah, I'm around.
Cool. BRB. Thank you guys. Hang tight. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took a minute.
Holy shit! Oh no, he's back.
I'm back. Hello,
Back.
hello. Let's do this for real.
Hello.
There's a dragon here.
Blarg. Yeah, it's been there.
His name is a dragon.
Yeah, he was released. Salmon and I were geeking out about that. That means someone tamed him, released him, and he's just sitting there. So you can smack up on him if you want. He ain't gonna do shit.
I see.
He's whipped. What are you doing?
Beautiful. What are we doing? I still need to earn money, don't I?
How much money do you have?
How much money do I have? How much do I need? I forget.
Come here.
I have it. I had it all in a single bag.
Come here, nerd. We'll sort it out in a second.
There we go. I have it all in a single bag.
Oh yeah, here's another option you're gonna really like. Let me find it real quick. I hate to say, option shuffling is a huge part of this game, but once you get something figured out, trust me, you'll get something figured out.
That's understandable.
In the options menu in general, we're gonna scroll a little above halfway down. It's gonna be called Gumps and Context. We are going to check the very bottom of that one. Hold shift to split stack items.
In which window in options?
In general.
General all the way down.
General / first open window.
Okay.
Too far down. It's about a little above halfway.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about scrolling on the sliders too. I do that shit all the fucking time.
Okay. What am I looking for?
Hold shift to split stack items.
Oh, so it will just pick up the whole thing with one click?
Yeah, so instead of, when you pick up gold, when you click and drag, instead of it being the little quantity menu, it just picks up the whole thing unless you're holding shift.
Yeah, that was a
Then
game
it does
changer
the
for
quantity
fucking Baldur's Gate when I figured out how to turn that off.
It was directly inspired by Baldur's Gate, I believe. I want to believe it is. Because, like, well, no, it was in some other games I could think of now that I think about it. I just haven't thought about it too much, I guess. Baldur's Gate did make me think of it, though.
Ooh.
So, how much gold did you get?
Where is my gold? I got 180, 472, 197. I'm just gonna tie all those together.
So,
there we go.
Click and drag them on top
849.
of each other.
849.
No, just click and drag them on top of each other.
That's what I did.
849. Let's go see if that's enough. So actually, I'm going to show you a cool thing. Let's go put it in your bank first so that we know it's safe, because people can and will steal from your backpack while you're in town. Except for on Newbie Island, of course. So let's kind of get in the measure of some good gameplay practices to reduce the bad time having. Yeah.
Okay. While I'm here, do you know where that gray field turnoff is?
That should also be in general, near the top, I believe. Hold on. It's in... Where is that one?
I'll dig through general if you know what's in there. No color for object out of range.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just overlooking it. It's
Very
literally near the top on the front page.
Very top on the front page.
Yeah.
Cool, thank you.
So I was right about that part. But yeah. What we can do is we can find the option for that in the macros window, and set a little click button so you can just toggle it whenever the fuck you want.
Yeah, I do like the idea of that in combat.
Yeah, and honestly, what I do is the default zoom is 5. Whatever.
That's what
unit
I
of
just.
measurement.
Yeah, I'm just playing with that
I
too.
usually zoom into about 3 when I'm in a dungeon because mounts aren't allowed in dungeons.
Ah.
Once
Okay.
you get on one, you'll see. But they change how you move.
Okay, where are we going, sir?
Let's go see if you have enough to get a horse.
I'd like to meet a horse.
Would you like to ride a horse, sir?
I guess I can try that too while we're at it.
Service saver. There we go. So, well, no, that's a thing for later. There's 2 ways you can interact with Shopkeeper. You can click him, or
No, don't attack him.
yeah, get out of war mode. Press tab. Like I said, you gotta be careful with that.
Ah. Okay, that's stalled.
So you can single click him, or you can press enter and type in vendor buy. 2 words.
Alright. Oh,
But it looks like a horse is $750, so go for it.
I can also get a llama.
You can extend the thing with the little blue button on the bottom.
Oh, that's what that's for. I was wondering about that. Thought it was like
Yeah,
a
because the
sort
menu
button.
is like stupid small otherwise.
Yeah, but thank you. I thought that was like a sort button. Do I want the horse or the pack horse? Why is
You
the pack?
cannot ride any pack animals.
Okay. I mean, I was gonna say why is the
It's
pack horse
literally a
cheaper?
backpack
but
with
that
leg
makes sense.
function. Yeah, it's literally just a backpack with legs function. That's it. Do you want the normal horse?
My horse is
Now you
amazing.
should have some gold left over. I actually like the color of this one that I got shit off with.
Got 99.
Let's go put it in the bank just because.
Cool.
Hold on,
What's a
I gotta
bank?
set a thing to keep muscle memory something. Alright. So you can fuck off real quick on a mount, as you've come to realize.
Yeah. Very nice.
Yeah, you're literally going double your run speed when you're running on a horse. So let's go bank the rest of that gold real quick. Hey, there's a banker up in here. Most people, we just type bank.
Oh yeah, you showed me that earlier. I'll just do that.
Yep, that's what most people do. You can even do it through walls, because technically the banker is up in this building right here.
Why won't it bank? I did this earlier. I
One
have
close
to be-
enough, probably.
Oh, well, did we have like?
Kinda,
I'm sorry. Where am I going?
you gotta kind of stand a little bit in this archway. For a point of reference,
Okay,
bankers-
under the roof area.
hey, hold on, slow down. Let's get you back on your horse. Hey, come this way. So, stay right here for a minute. For a point of reference, the banker is in this room.
Okay.
But, the thing is, he's in an elevated area. We can walk under this. So it kind of reduces the range in which he's going to hear you. So you got to kind of stand a little bit in this archway right here.
Okay. Okay. Now, why were we able to do that in the dungeon earlier? Is that just bucket, or the beginner dungeon earlier? Is that just special permission for that area?
What, opening your bank?
Yes,
You shouldn't have been able to open your bank in the dungeon.
I did.
You might have opened a chest. I'm gonna go check real quick, because that's...
Yeah, as far as I remember, when you were talking about that, I did it in that moment. I typed in bank to the text, and it brought me this chest.
Yeah, no. Ain't good shit. Weird.
Oh, my gold's in there.
Yep. Your bank is like your ultimate safe box. You can live out of it for a little bit, but not forever. So, we got you a horse. Of course, we got you a horse. Clearly you want to go back into the dungeon more.
I want to do something, but I'm following. Being patient. Doesn't have to be that dungeon. Whatever there is to do next.
Here's the thing, is we're totally safe from any hostile engagements with players on this island, and if you single click our characters, you'll see that there is the parentheses of young attached to our names.
I have renounced young status. What does that mean?
You didn't. Wait, what? No.
I have an
Wait, were you
option.
in it?
I just clicked myself. I
Okay,
have an
good.
option that says renounce.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. So we have young status, which means that no one can just generally fuck with us at all, but we can't fuck with anyone, you know, kind of learning the game status. But we take that off, we can explore the world, but then we have the chance of hostile player interactions.
Okay.
So the question is, do you want to feel out how to play the game a little bit more first, or do you just kind of want to go nosedive?
I think I am okay to go out. My question is, do you think I'm high enough to go out? Do you think I'm skilled enough number-wise to go out, or should I do a bit of grinding before we step forward?
I think you need to get a little more acquainted with the controls and stuff. You know, when to initiate your attacks, when to stop your attacks, when to, or where you're moving, why, how.
Well,
Because like walking through stuff, if you do it once, you see. Well,
okay, but
here's an example.
my question is, do you think I should also be concerned about my stats at that point?
I was leading into that.
Okay.
So
Thank
you
you.
can walk through me once, and then you get blocked trying to do it again. But that's because your stamina is really low. We gotta tailor out your stats.
Yeah.
So where is your health bar? I don't see your health bar. You're just using the one under your feet?
My health bar? I'm sorry?
Yeah. Or you just
So
using the one
should be the
under
bar
your
under my name. I'm full at the moment,
Yeah,
but
no.
where's, as far as
feet?
like...
Use the one that you get when you click and drag from your character. There's a reason for this.
Okay, here.
Double click it.
Oh, yeah, that's just here too. I know. Yeah. Skills button on the side.
Damn it. Twitch is goofing on the laptop. Hold on. Okay, so what you're gonna do is, shit, I can't read it. You got the 3 arrows on your left side.
Yeah.
You want to turn that middle one down for now. So that we can max strength and intelligence in between it.
Okay.
Let's see it. Really should have put this on the off monitor. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Nader.
We need iron bones out,
Thank
too.
you, Nader. Thank you, Pleminator. Thanking you as I read your name. Thank you, Pleminator. OMG for joining.
Yeah. I mean, actually, honestly, your stats and things kind of rounded out a little bit better than I thought they would have. I mean, you see the math on paper, and then you think, yeah, alright. Yeah, we can grind out just a little bit more. It should pretty much bring you to the 80 mark, which is what we're trying to aim for.
Ooh. Do I want to bring my horse inside?
Just keep riding your horse. Don't get off it. Getting off your horse is don't.
Okay.
Unless you're RP. Lead the way. No, we're just farming, killing stuff, exploring. Got a thing. Making a lot of friends real fast.
Yes, I am.
They have no moral compass, RJP. They are but giant rats. I know, I'm diseased. I'm blaming you. It's your necromancy. Not actually, but
No, you don't need this much, but here you go.
appreciate it. But you also hit at the same time I had my bandage for.
Yeah.
Oh, you're supposed to be leading the way. Stop defaulting on me. Go explore. I already know this dungeon. I've done my time. Ooh.
That.
Wait, did they pack me with arms worth? Yo, they did. Awesome. I'm actually having fun just figuring out how to play with the things they gave me for the warrior build rather than turning it into something.
Mm.
It's been a fun little, like, mini challenge. No, you're supposed to punch me in the face. Give me that yummy, yummy parrying skill. Juicy. Nom 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 nom. Parrying skill. Rat friend wants to give me parry skill too. Healing and anatomy too. Oh, you guys are so generous. This game brings a weird side out. I told you. New. Stay with me, Ratman. Okay, actually my chivalry is starting to get somewhere and it feels pretty good. Where's your arcane rounding out at? I don't expect you to be 80, but like, you know, low 70s.
73.
Hey. I'm pretending to fight him because the more he hits me, the more parrying skill I get, which makes me better with the shield. But keep killing him.
Give this a try again.
Shit, why not? Oh, hey, that's actually a pretty good one. Say Allguard.
Say Allguard?
Yeah, like type it.
Oh, no, I have the commands down here too.
Cool, cool.
Still have those on standby.
It doesn't say that he's guarded. Oh, no, okay. Yeah. It says in parentheses under their name that they are guarding, I thought. I think you can build up multiple stacks of disease to use for Noxious Cloud. I think. I don't know. Never really played my Necromancers. So.
Yes, I can. Cool.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, you should probably let other people just have the kills.
Oh,
There's,
my bad. I didn't know that
that's
you
cool.
Yeah, I did that earlier. You gotta not just go after everything.
It's cool. I honestly didn't notice until right then.
I know the etiquette.
Well, and there's a thing where, like, you gain rights to loot it based off of how much damage you've dealt to it. And if you didn't gain rights to loot it, when you do loot it, you just turn gray. There's options to prevent that from happening if you feel like it's too annoying, but, like, it basically starts like a small bro down kind of thing. Because you'll start to DPS their mobs, then they'll start to DPS your mobs, and then you're trying to DPS each other or whatever. And it can be fun when you can afford that kind of thing. Like, the etiquette exists, it's not mandatory. That's a really good word for it.
Yeah.
Let's go play with something cool. Let's go this way. I found dinosaurs. Ooh. Whoa, we might want to think about these guys. Yeah, we want to think about these ones. Here, get out, and I'll pin them back in, except for the one. You just tag him out so that you have a 1v1. I can take this 2v1.
Yeah.
So I have the shield and armor to do this. Just put your staff on.
Trying to heal myself.
Oh, you'll be fine. If you're that worried, get close to me and I'll start healing you.
No, I'll just give I was trying to cast the freaking quick Raider heal before I got started with this fight. But his freaking name kept getting in the way.
Oh,
Oh shit, oh
back
shit,
up,
oh
Troll.
shit, oh shit.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
you know what? Opt out. Opt out. Too much, too much. Other way, other way.
Okay.
Turn around. There you go. We don't want to pull none of that either. We want to kind of go right here, because this is a secondary entrance, actually. And if we die, we can revive at this thingy. So go ahead and heal up right here. We'll push our way back in. This is where we actually have a challenge. This is where we're going to go methodical.
Block Karma? Is that what I'm doing? No.
Karma is like... The best way to explain it I don't know, you run into a wisp in the forest. Does it light your aura, basically? That's what karma is.
Okay. Now, I'm just curious if that's what healed me, but no, I saw it. It healed me.
Alright, so let's go back down. I face tank, and you hit shit from afar with your magics. And shit. And keep an eye on my health, because if I get low, you gotta bail me out.
Okay. Our usual strategy minus the last part.
Yep. Just don't run too far, because that troll kind of... Yeah, they actually really do hit hard. I know that for a fact. For where we are, oof. So I'm about to hit my first couple of 80s. Nice.
I had my
Just figured
extra.
out how to do the skeleton conversion, or the necromancy conversion for summons.
I thought of that with my last summon. Like, I should have done that.
Yeah, I remember showing you, but I don't remember how, like, detailed it was. Also, I'm not totally looting these things. I'm just grabbing gold as an instinct.
Okay.
I'm leaving the magic items and stuff on them. There is a bone skirt on that one. My god, this chicken lizard needs to leave you alone. I mean, look at this thing. You're telling me it's not a chicken lizard, right?
Sorry, I do see you in chat. Did he show you the first quest? I believe so. That's what the horse was, right?
No, the first quest is the one for the farming 2.5k in the newbie dungeon.
Okay.
Come back out. Get nasty. Oh wait, that... I didn't see dude but under the rafters. Whoops. I gotta turn on some different settings. I know, I'm going down. And I forgot to do my heal potion hotkey. This is gonna be a doozy. Wait, no I did. Okay, then why isn't it working? That's weird.
I live.
Grabs the money. I'll scout ahead real quick. Ah, yes. We don't want that. It's all right there at the stairs.
A chameleon?
There was a lot of things. Let me sample it real quick.
Okay, I see. I'm seeing more.
Let me sample it real quick. Ouchie! Ouchie! We're not going down there.
I understand. I'll stick to my dinosaur chickens, thank you.
Okay, so here's the thing: is they're not supposed to be clumped up at the stairs like that, but simply because they've roamed that far, that's what makes it a pain in the ass.
Uh-huh.
How are your stats looking? Like strength and intelligence and shit.
90, 91.
Nice. Hit any 80s yet?
My lone majory is not going up. It's at 60.3.
Run around real quick. Actually, just run out real quick, because you're getting tagged with everything. Your skeleton is just following you. You gotta tell him to guard. There we go. You gotta tell him to do that every resummon. It's a bit tedious, but it works. Shit, I got my health bars mixed up. There we go. I need to make you some books. I'm gonna load you the fuck up in a minute. Because, honestly, I'm not using the materials otherwise right now.
Yeah.
But that will be when you hit 80, because that's when things start to steer in that direction.
Okay, Madry is going up
Take
now.
him. I can take him. Your skeleton can take him. Your skeleton can take him. Actually, your skeleton is doing a very good job taking him. I may have originally underestimated your skeleton. Holy shit. Nice. Hold on, sit still real quick. Take this too.
Thank you.
I don't want your filthy noob money. Nope, it did not chill out. Wait, did it? Yeah, it did. It did. We're good. Yeah. Don't go too far in.
Okay.
Stop doing that thing. Because, I actually don't know entirely what's down here. I just know that there's a down here. You know you can summon more than one creature, right?
How can you? Cool.
I didn't know if the thought occurred or anything yet.
It had not.
But you also don't want things hitting... Don't go in, don't go in. You don't want things hitting you while you're casting, because they'll interrupt your spells. Just
Yeah.
walk out. Walk out and walk back in. Now you can walk back in and you're good. You just had to let it not focus you for a minute so it can punch me in the face for a minute. Aggro's a really weird thing
It's not
in
mission complete.
Duo. I don't know how to explain it. Like, you have the original or the actual concept of aggro and that exists, but it doesn't work the way you would expect it to. 100%. Just kind of flips, you know? I don't know. It's inconsistent. That's the best way to put it.
No, don't target someone else's shit. Sorry.
That's me.
Oh, that was you. I didn't. Okay. It looked like it was someone else attacking it.
I am that someone else.
I couldn't see this left side of the field under my freaking chat. I wasn't paying attention. I thought there were other people here.
Yeah, I need to show you how to configure the chat scroll.
Locked.
I actually have mine set to be transparent until I mouse over it. Yes, that is a thing. I just can't articulate the steps right now. Oh, I see you hit another 80. Which one is it?
Got my own dino chicken.
Focus? Top left of your screen.
Yep, focus.
Cool. That one's real handy. I forget what it does for spells, but it does something. like what it does for melee though. It's my favorite.
You know what? This game is very non-taxing. I think I can do this. You'd rather just have this in Discord.
But then I can't play 2 characters at once anymore.
Oh, well then, if Twitch is easier, then by all means.
No, I'm just being a shit. It's fine. Do whatever makes sense.
No, if Twitch
I'll
is
figure
easier
something
for
out.
you, then I'll freaking... I mean, it'd be less taxing on my own system. I thought this would be easier for you. So if it's
I mean,
not,
I can
then-
actually read the stuff on Discord, so...
Yeah, I'll have it up so you
won't
can
deal with
reference
me
it,
asking.
but... Yeah, do
Oh,
what you
you're
need
about
to
to
do.
drop. Go run around. Like... Oh man, I just totally clutch saved your ass.
Thank you.
You were magic pixeled, you were about to die. That fire breath hurts.
'80 necromancy.
Nice. Necromancy's pretty easy to gain as long as you're just casting spells.
Oh no, shit, that's why I'm not fucking gaining magery, because like for every once I'm doing lightning or magic arrow, I'm doing fucking poison like every 3rd turn.
You don't need to apply poison that much. It's usually once per fight.
Yeah. Well, every 3rd enemy, I should say, because we're plowing through them that much.
Oh, I thought you meant like every 3rd spell.
No,
casting.
like
That-
everyone.
that's
Yeah, I do
excessive.
like maybe twice on every enemy because it'll wear off, but still, yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, I see.
Alright,
I
got
know what you
aggro.
mean.
Heal up. Do it again.
I'm doing it.
I'm actually surprised you haven't AD'd meditation yet. That's just mana regen, and when you click that little blue button right next to meditation in your skill scroll, when you sit still and do nothing, your mana regeneration rate is double.
Okay.
You might want to get ready with a greater heal, please. Oh, nope, we're good.
Okay. Well, I have it
It just
prepared anyway.
got a little scary because of that fire breath. It can hit pretty hard if it rolls right.
That my Drake well? Why am I targeting it? No, it's not. Okay.
No, that's a wild one.
Didn't think so.
Check the colors, it is gray.
Yay.
Uh-oh, I'm about to die. This guy's a boogie. Oh, that helped. It's because the chameleon keeps jumping into stealth and then backstabbing, and then
I got
the
one on
fire
me
breath
now.
hits right about then. Yay, another. They're both on you. You know what? Just run up the stairs. Actually, scout,
Ellie.
scout, scout. Yeah, just run down. Like straight direction down.
Skelly, keep him distracted.
Yep. So, cool thing about that, now that we're far away, click your character for the little context menu, and there should be a release all option. It just makes him disappear. You gotta resummon him, but, you know, good for the decoys.
Release all? I'm not seeing that.
You have to click your character sprite in
There,
game.
do it
Just
again.
Oh, character sprite, okay.
go. Yeah. He probably, yep, he's already dead, so.
Is
doesn't
he
matter.
dead? I'm not seeing an option.
Yep, he's already dead. That's cool.
Bear.
Bear's fine. He ain't gonna attack us. We got
Yeah.
this corpse eater though. It's kind of a problem. Just start killing shit. Doesn't matter how, as long as you're putting damage down right now.
Status.
Shit, another corpse eater. Back it up, back it up, back it up. We're gonna go up the stairs now. You are now hit with your own medicine. You are diseased. Ow. Alright, walk out. This room.
I cured my own disease.
That sadly doesn't work that way.
Damn it.
That only works with poison. Heal. A good rule of thumb is never go below about 75% HP. Things hit hard and fast sometimes. That one leashed, so it just teleported away as soon as it got to you. Well, that was cool. Let's see if we can get back down there.
Yay.
I mean, our bars are still full. We still got stuff to keep us
I
going.
still should. Now I'm gonna focus more on the majory stuff.
You can cast with your staff in hand now, right?
Yes.
We're ignoring that room. We're just walking down. Don't walk too far in, too far in. Back up, back up, back up. Yeah, you're going way too far in again. Back it all the way out again. So the best way to explain it is line of sight is the first thing to get its attention.
Okay.
I've got everything's aggro.
Alright, I'm healing.
You actually look like you got time to cast a skeleton if you want. Yeah, I got this. This is actually pretty good. Magical wooden shield. Yes,
Got a
please.
zombie.
I'll wear this. It's one of the worst shields in the game unless you're casting and trying to maximize your mana regen. But, like, I've got some nostalgia on it for some reason.
Okay, I got friends now.
You can have up to 5, I believe. Fuck that troll up. One of those came out of Spider, right?
Yeah.
Spider and a Guar. Yeah, we're gonna need to get you a Summoner's Tome at some point. You need to hit 80 Magery and Necromancy first.
Okay. My majory's going up now.
Good. We're just kind of killing everything over here, aren't we? Shit, that's got to feel a little bit more satisfying with all those summons out.
Yeah, that feels a lot better.
The downside is having the pets accidentally hinders your staff a little bit. Instead of having special attacks through your staff, you have to have the special attacks through your summons. That's basically how that works.
Okay. Not opposed to that. Staff is for pew pew.
Yep. Pew pew when you're out of mana. Because actually using your staff when you're missing mana has a chance to refund it more, I think. I might be misquoting. I skimmed it. I skimmed the wiki. I'm sorry. I just don't play casters. I've been mildly amused by the arcane staff concept, because that was something I've always bitched about, where, like, We have staves, but we don't have magical staves, which is like the first thing you think of. Because, like, the only thing we had for magical staves is it'd be like, you have a staff of fireball, so you double click the staff on your paper doll, and now it casts a fireball for you to target. Woo. It's a little underwhelming, honestly. Although the magic reflect armor was fucking cool. I love that shit. Oh yeah. What's your major again?
61.
You are so close. 70 is the mark for the spell I'm thinking of. Alright, let's focus this corpse eater over here. Don't go too far in. We're going to stay right here in this intersection. So, all kill if you want them to lead the attack. If they're already on guard, just attack something and they usually follow you.
Okay, that's all I was missing.
Yeah, pets are a little weird, but once you get the flow, you get the flow. Ooh, I've maxed out my dexterity. And my strength. My stats are done. I'm almost rounded out on skills right now. Also, it kind of goes without saying that by the time we actually, renounce new player status and go to the full, overworld, I guess, I'm changing back to my main characters.
Okay.
So, get your emotional attachments and sever them soon because Scene Bean is not forever. Unless I can figure something to do with him later.
Okay.
We are gonna go down to the left. I'm gonna pull a thingy, and then you're gonna attack it, but let me kind of pull him closer to us. He's gonna cast, so he's got range. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, stay on guard. Go after that corpse eater, actually.
No, not the gazer.
I mean... You know what? There's plenty of viable targets right now, aren't there?
Another one behind me.
Yeah, pull your pets off and take care of it.
They're still
So
busy.
I'll follow, I'll guard again, I think.
Okay.
There you go. I think you can also just say all guard and it'll pick your most recent combatant. I think. Watch your health bar though, it seemed to have hit you with some disease. Need to change. Oh, you know what? No. Scene Bean isn't forever. I can deal with that. Hey, 80 tactics. Let's go. Because the main reason that Scene Bean isn't forever is because basically to some degree or another, this is actually the build that my main Dexter uses right now. Dexter's a colloquial term for warriors because you have to go dexterity heavy to make sure you have decent swing speed and bandage speed. It's like if you have 25 dexterity, which is usually like the bare minimum if you're using all your stat points, it's like what? almost 30 full seconds of waiting before you get that heal. It's just not worth it. We've kind of got a lot going on right now, don't we?
I'd say so. I'm just over here passively doing shit.
Yeah, you're just doing unit production on the side like it's a fucking RTS. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
I don't know if it's still really the case, but in PvP, Summon Creature is like a pretty high tier spell. Whoa, we got a lot of bugs, dude. You see that?
I saw.
I didn't think there were that freaking many. Hold up. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's only 3 bugs. I will take care of this thingy because it uses magic and that fucking hurts. Wait, is it casting on your skeleton or some shit? Oh no, no, it's casting on me. Never mind. So you're getting to the point where I see you're like tapping out your mana pretty fucking quick, so we need to set up a hotkey, specifically a hotkey, so that you can use meditation. Being able to combat meditate is pretty great. Clicking the tiny little blue orb.
Where is my mana? That's these bars right here. Okay.
Yeah, you got the 3 bars. It's health, mana, stamina.
For a second there, I was just spamming my summon, so they would come back, so.
I mean, yeah, but like, when you're done, you're gonna have 0 freaking mana, so how do we fix this? You know, that's where I was thinking. Because, like, I saw you spamming it, I'm like, good, he's figuring out that this is the rotation now. Okay, awesome. That's pretty much my extent of knowledge for a summoner. Because, like, I understand the math behind them, but I don't understand what spells why, when, and where. You know? Especially Necromancer. Because when I made my summoner, we didn't have Necromancy on the server quite then. Actually, it came out, like, I want to say a month after I made my summoner in the first place. And I was doing the air, fire, earth elementals and stuff. Holy shit, we did it! Oh wait, we're not done yet. I missed one. Also, by the way, I have like 2,000 gold and a new staff for you.
Oh, cool.
Looks kind of like a scythe. Holy shit, dude, we could just like sit here and be fine.
Yo, a straw hat, welcome in.
Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, I just had to make him fight for the die tub first, which I still have yet to actually show him.
Mm.
Suppose I should do that, huh?
Looks like I wizards. I very much wizards.
That's a pretty good point, though. One sec, I gotta let the dog in. Oh, he was so happy for me to go out and get him. And now I keep bumping the shit out of my damn desk. Glad to see you held the fort.
I think we're doing fine.
Yeah, you actually got kind of a mellow grind going on. The bugs are coming back, but there's a lot of bugs and they're not really much by themselves.
He will soon be pointing his wand and book at other wizards for their loots, right? I am a diplomatic wizard, I like to think so. Depends on what this man decides to do to me in this game.
Yeah. I've already thought about a boombox, if y'all know what that is. I'm gonna die! The bear and the Majory. It's just, oh god, and all the bugs, it's too much. I got a lot of parry off of that though, holy crap. Oh shit, dude, run! They want your lunch money! Actually, if you want to keep your money, you probably want to keep me alive. I got quite a bit of it. Because you peaked that at like, what, 800 earlier? I got like 3,000 for you.
Neat. I got a bit more, hold on. I haven't checked in a minute.
So it works, it stacks up and you're not even paying attention. Great, another quartz eater.
At 1683 now.
Yeah, so you're gonna have like close to 10k by the time we're actually done. Because I'm almost 80'd out.
Ready for quest completion.
I wasn't watching my health again. Oh wait, yes I was. I already had the bandit, I just don't have any timers. Damn it. Are you guys new to the game server or old UO players coming back? Beard guy on the actual stream is totally new. I've played since I was in diapers on and off.
Yep, I'm being taught.
second age, and yeah. In terms of Outlands, I've played a while. I just haven't done anything. Guild management took time for a little bit. Yay, people skills. You're summoning polar bears. Something is incorrect.
I don't know, that feels pretty right to me.
No. You're supposed to ride the polar bear. Not kill with it. Ride it. It is a mount that you take to battle, not one that you send into battle.
Yes, hello, sorry, I'm not addressing chat as much. I'm sure those of you joining that know what I'm playing can understand. Already kind of split focus, but hello, yes, I'm brand new to the game. Typically, I'm playing single-player RPGs. But Sir Giggles, who you'll hear the voice of and you'll see in the window below me, yes, he has convinced me to join, and he plays AFK often on the side, and I got the itch to join myself. I wanted to give it a try, so today's the day for that.
I'm 20 in crafters and doing it in the slowest way possible because I hate life, I guess. I don't know. I think I just unlocked tier 8 harvest, so I mean, yeah. I'm fresh to optimizing some gameplay loops. Because as soon as we're done getting this guy 80'd out into his skills, which is max for newbie dungeon. What is Discord doing? Thank you, Discord. I see a thing we need to address in a minute, but it's not a big deal. Majory is gonna be probably one that you do some AFK time on, to be honest.
Yeah, I see it's a bit of a crawl.
Honestly, you are 60?
64.
What do you have in your 6th circle for your spellbook?
Mind Blast and Summon Creature. Let me try Mind Blast. Yep. That's working more.
Mind Blast is pretty solid, assuming that the target doesn't cast themselves.
Yeah. Okay, so I think I'm good on my book then.
For now. But I'm gonna need to do some character flipping so that it can get you some proper books going on.
Okay.
It is generous that they started you out with a necromancy book, though. And I mean, I got a free Shiv book out of this, so hey, I remember when these things used to sell for actually a good stack of cash.
Yeah.
When they first came out and were boss loot and then got oversaturated. It was a fun time, man. It really was. It sounds not fun, but it was a fun time.
That's saying that's a bold name for you to pick. Yeah, it's the tutorial name, that's why he goes with it.
Are you kidding? Everybody in this game gets PK. What do you mean? What do you mean? Besides, actually, I picked that name because I thought the mobs were going to get to me first. So, ha! Joke's on you. I even, tried to match the goatee and hair color and all that shit. I spend a little too much time on the few options you do get to start. Ooh, I like that idea. Play this character as a permadeath just for fun. Like true permadeath. Ooh. That's a bad idea. I like it. Yeah, you know what? Scene Bean might stick around for that. Way back when, it was like, what? 2019? Something like that? Had a guildie, he was trying to base their gameplay loop off of the in-game day-night cycle when it was a bit more prominent. You know, Dark Knights and things were occasionally found in players' option lists and things like that, right? That meant that he had like a 16-minute gameplay window to like do his daytime activities and stuff. It was a cool concept.
Ooh, I got a new thingy from the Necromancy book. Got the fourth option open.
So let's go ahead and bank out real quick.
Any damaging spells will apply disease.
That's your main rotation starter. That one right there.
Dope. So
But let's go ahead and bank out real quick. Leave them to do their thing. Spook 'em. Ouch. Got fired by a fleet. Alright, we're gonna go up these stairs up here. Just run past the sheet. Now our horses are back.
Horses.
This way? This way. We go this way. This is the way out. I remembered.
I live.
Later, nerd!
I live.
Alright, sit still for a sec. That and that for you to play with because it's funny.
Yay.
Oh, I heard of that. The talking into your mic to cast thing. Honestly, I would daydream about that as a kid, but have no technical know-how at the time. Now it just felt novel, but I'm glad someone did it. Yeah, dude. That was fucking sick. Salmon and I, Rob... Salmon and I earlier, we were nerding out so bad we were talking in fucking spell words of power. So like, you know, when you cast your spell, you get to see like invest many or whatever the hell, right? Yeah, we were talking in that for a little bit.
Oh.
Basically. It was
I see.
a proud and shameful moment at the same time.
I'm proud of you.
I'm a little disappointed, honestly. I forgot what some of them meant. Yeah. You got some good money. Okay, I'm gonna show you a thing
All in the
on
bag.
your skill scroll. There's the new group button down at the bottom. You're gonna click that real quick. Now expand your skill scroll. Cool. You got the new group. Now drag all the ones that you got points into down into that new group so we can sort them out better. It's a little bit of a finicky click and drag. It won't tell you until you start dragging away. Wow, I never noticed that part before. Huh. Because, I mean, you could use Razor/bit-off program for that, but...
Gonna put resisting spells down here, even though it's 0.
Don't even.
Oh,
It's
okay.
mostly a PvP thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Because honestly, if we decide to do Inscription, there's a chance that you can, when you cast Reflect Magic, it does exactly what it sounds like. The first spell that hits you with it gets reflected right back. with Inscription, there's a chance that it persists, so it might not just be the first spell, it could be the second or third sometimes. I think that's it. Majory is gonna be a little bit of a dick, huh? Parrying is kind of a mix for what you're going for right now. I mean, it's nice to have for defense, but let's be honest here, the main goal is to have your summons do the face tanking. So what attacks would you be parrying, right? I mean, again, you don't have to necessarily get rid of it just because I'm saying so, but I'm just kind of thinking out loud. So I'm not saying drop it, but I'm thinking maybe we don't need to just max those skills out. We can do those later kind of thing.
Okay, I'll just have
We definitely want to get your Spirit Speak up some more, but that will actually be very fucking easy. Spirit Speak. You are going to... Here's another cool thing you could do. Literally click and hold on the word Spirit Speak and drag away from the scroll. I have a free button. Let go.
Okay.
There you go. I have a free button.
Okay.
So spam that for a little bit while we're doing stuff, and you'll hit 80 really quick. The famous Amishaku. Yeah, I don't think we really need to worry about getting your parrying up. Majory would be nice, but that's mostly just macro/casting time. How would we optimize your casting time right now? Meditation's up there somewhere. Yeah. Necro is 80. Your Necromancy got lucky and broke the 80.0. You gained 2 points in one game, so you're at 80.1. Yeah, you can really fucking spam that one, by the way. So actually, what we're gonna do is, we're gonna take you into the entrance of the new player dungeon and do that. Because that's where the double skill games thing happens.
Okay.
Because what Spirit Speak does, think of it like Conjuration in Skyrim. It's the thing that lets your summons actually do things. Alright, start spamming it down real good right here. Yeah, we're kind of min-maxing, but it's so we can get to other stuff. Because I forgot that there's something called a Sanctuary Dungeon, which is the new player-friendly dungeon of the week. It alternates between all of them once a week. I forget that's the thing. You gain a little bit less gold or something like that, but no criminal actions can be performed inside that dungeon, so it's more or less safe. And that would be a really good way to start grinding out from 80s to 100s, I think. I'm gonna go let some skeletons... Wait, no, I'm not even gonna skill scene being. What am I thinking? That would ruin the consistency of the challenge. I'm actually a little sold on that idea, though. Just have, like, one character slot you alternate every so often. Just play it until it dies, delete it, remake, go again. That sounds fun.
Does it matter that I don't have any summoners that don't need energy?
No, it doesn't matter. And I mean, you're gaining. You're at 77.7.
Yeah.
Do you want me to try and automate this part for you? Basically have it set to a script so it does it on its own.
I'd go to macros for that, wouldn't I?
You can.
Okay, what do I do?
Sorta. Go into Razor. We are going to go into the scripts tab. Yeah, we're doing the fun thing.
Alright, I'll fuck with that later then. We'll do a bunch of
I'm
those
just gonna
later.
give you a copy paste. It'll be super easy. It'll be super easy, I promise. Spirit speak one word or 2 words? 2 words. Alright, in your DMs. You're gonna, okay. So, you're gonna copy the thing that I sent you in your DMs.
Where's that going?
In the scripts tab in Razor, you're going to click new at the bottom right.
Hold on. Which Razor? Is
In the extra program that started with UO.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is also called Razor.
Oh, that's where I was fucking I thought you meant the fucking Razor Synapse and Razor.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
right. That is a thing.
Yeah,
Fuck.
that's why I'm like, no, I'm not going to my keyboard to set a hotkey there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, fuck.
Sorry, I'm
Right,
following
I
you. I will
totally
do a
forgot.
hotkey. Yeah, this is perfectly fine.
I was like, where's this? Where's this tension coming from? I don't understand. Oh,
Yeah,
that
no,
makes
I
sense.
thought you were
Okay.
talking Razor Synapse, which
Yeah, no. The little add-on program when UO started, that is also called
Okay,
Razor.
okay, thank you. This I've been adding to.
Okay, so in the scripts tab, you're going to click new at the bottom right, and you're going to name it Spirit Speed. I mean, the name doesn't matter, it's just for sorting. I also... But either way, and you're going to paste that message I sent you directly in, click save, and click play. And also watch that gray scroll in the background on your left side in case errors occur. That is actually a chat log, which I'll show you how to fix here in a second too.
Okay.
Nope, it's doing its job. Bitchin'. We will click that stop button when you're at 80. Your chat log. There is a gear on the top right of the scroll if you move your skills. I would recommend kind of shrinking it down into a little bit more of a square shape, sticking it in a corner, and then in your settings for that little gear icon at the bottom. Yeah, those settings. And at the bottom of this page, you'll see the full opacity when hovering. Check that box and turn the slider above it all the way to 0.
Okay.
Hello, screen real estate. Glad to have you back.
Okay.
So when you mouse over it, and then the scroll will pop back up again,
Yeah.
so that you have a background. But I've been kind of watching that on stream on the side. I'm like, okay, we really got to fix that. You can keep the resize or do whatever the fuck you want. Oh, yeah. Hold on, I want to show you this thing. I'm going to send you in a screenshot and DM again. Because remember how I was saying that there's a window-in-window mode for Ultima Online, which is a little confusing? You can technically, and a lot of people do, play the game in a small resizable window inside the main game window. Kind of like this.
I
In
can't.
case you
I can't see
prefer to
you,
not.
so.
No, I was sending you a screenshot.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people
Oh,
like to
I
play
see,
the game
yeah.
like that. Yeah, a lot of people like to play the game like that to save on the screen space and everything.
Okay.
But yeah, it's whatever. Oh
Okay.
god, I fucked up something bad.
Okay.
I gotta go log scene being out. I
I just hit 80.
did the thing. I was scrolling through the menu, went down on a random slider I wasn't paying attention to, have no fucking clue what it is, and now my client's freaking out.
Oh.
Yeah, I have no idea what just fucking happened there.
Oh.
Okay, now it's working again. We're back at it. Window. Always use full-size game window. Alright. Back to normal. Cool. Yeah, this game kind of has some weird quirks to it when you run it on a half-broken installation on Linux. Because you didn't know what you were doing the first time around.
Yeah.
But it's also kind of fascinating in the ways that it breaks. Because, like, I can't right-click in Razer at all.
Okay, well, my thingy's at 80. My major is 65 now, too. I don't know if that's been going up with it. I don't know, that might have been what it was when we left.
Go through your backpack real quick. See if you have any more spellcasting stones.
And what these are? Black pearls?
That's a type of reagent. We'll be getting more into what those are later. Yeah, so you've been casting from reagents for a while then, okay. What about that bag in the top right? Oh yeah, that purple stone. Give it a single click. Oh dude.
I got 2,000 charges on it.
Holy shit, yeah, you can train up with that just fine. Mana is your only problem right now.
Okay.
65. Fuck, I need to get you a full spell book real quick.
Yeah, put
I can't remember spells right now, and I don't carry a spell book on me most of the time, so I need to go get you one.
Okay.
You are going to want to cast a couple different things.
This book is full.
Yeah, it's very full. You have every spell in the game that Magery provides in that book. You're going to want Sixth Circle, Energy Bolt. No, Invisibility. You're going to fizzle a lot, but you gain off of your fizzles. More directly, you gain off of your fizzles and successes. Okay, so what we're gonna do now Beardman, sir, are you spam casting invisibility?
No. I was working on something else. Spam cast invisibility requires a target.
Just target yourself.
I know, but I gotta click back and forth to myself for it, so can we...
Yeah, I'm working on that part.
Okay.
I am typing it out as we speak. How much mana does invisibility take? It's like, what, 20? Yeah, I'll say 20. I think I nailed it. Yeah, except I got my fucking greater than and less than backwards. copy and paste, make a new one, doesn't really matter. But here's your new script. To encompass Magery, casting invisibility, and meditation for when your mana gets low so that we can speed up that process. And the random fucking indent for the second if line, I guess. Alright. That doesn't bother me.
Want me to make
It bothers me.
You want me to make a whole new command for this one?
You can make a whole new one, you can paste over the pre-existing one, it really doesn't matter.
Should I also, would it hurt if I just add it to Spirit Speak so I'm doing both?
Spirit Speak no longer serves a purpose as you've already gotten it to 80.0.
Oh yeah, okay.
Besides, I shit off the Spirit Speak one in like 20 seconds and compared to the 10 minutes it took me to make sure I got all my spelling and syntax proper on this one. I'm either fucking up a specific command in a really stupid way, or I'm getting the wrong symbol. And I can't be convinced otherwise. I get stupid.
I think it's working.
It should. I mean, it's a pretty simple one. Cast spell, wait target, target self, wait 2 seconds. That's block number 1. Block number 2 checks to see if your mana is low enough, and it'll meditate you to full mana. Then it starts the whole thing on repeat. Literally all the shit you were doing while clicking. Including decision making for your mana pool. Except it's just that. Just the decision making for only your mana pool. Although the scary thing is there's one for warriors that uses the chivalry, all the potions, all that other shit, and it's apparently just a one-button macro to do everything, and it works really well. I see a lot of people talking about it and advertising it. Don't know how you do shit like that. I just know how to do the shit that you're doing. It's kind of relaxing watching the gameplay itself, though, huh?
Reading things, keeping up with things, absorbing it all.
Oh yeah, there was that one time that I gave you like 300 pairs of pants in RuneScape.
stuff like this. I might have this on the side of Oblivion or something.
I mean, depends on what you're doing, you know? There's a lot of activities in the game that aren't very AFK friendly. It's mostly the skilling portions, or the crafty portions. The crafty portions get kind of expensive though. Either it's grind time for resources or gold for resources. Like I've been saying though, there's ebbs and flows. Usually when I AFK it, usually let it run every so often when I'm sleeping, and it's because I got like a bunch of lumber or something to dump into carpentry or whatever. It's very rare that I've been making like an actual new character or training up a character. Not quite like older UO now that I think about it, because like your skills make your character for sure, and that still stands, but I mean like your skills used to make your character more than the equipment that you would be wearing because of your skills at times. It was kind of weird. Kind of like what I was saying before, where the newbie sword was still spanking shit and I wasn't expecting it to.
Alright, I'll do a quick BRB. I'm almost there with my majory.
Yeah, I've been watching that shit climb.
Oh, quick second, be right back.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back. Figured out this leveling thing.
Yeah, small oversight. Capped at 700 points and we just didn't pay attention. Dirt!
Yep. But
So
now
this
I
is-
can actually play the game?
Kind of. You gotta make a big decision here. The way that the numbers are crunching, to get stronger than where you are currently, we gotta clean up your skills a little bit. We need to see a couple hundreds, 120s, things like that.
Alright.
We'll get there, but we need to pick the skills we're gonna focus on because we've maxed you the fuck out.
I am gonna stop this script.
Yes. So basically, the tough choice. Do you primarily focus the staff or the summons? You said earlier that you were kind of digging the summons. You still jamming?
See, I'm the two ways my mind are about this. I like the summons, but can I? Well, this will probably just come with a script. I need to auto cast summons. I need to get to a point where I'm easily auto casting the summons, because otherwise I prefer the staff where I could just sit and shoot.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a toughie.
Yeah.
We can hotkey it so it's a little bit easier for you to access. But as far as scripting it, there's really not much to script. It's just cast a spell and wait a long ass time for it to hit and do another.
Yeah.
So, and I did misspeak earlier. You can keep both the summoning and the staff. It's just
Yeah, which is gonna be better.
which one? Honestly, for your progression, seeing how you've been playing the character, I would probably drop parrying.
Yeah, I have parrying. I had parrying
Start
and wrestling
there.
going down for stats. Also, my thing says I spent 705.
Take the staff off.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
You can also click the show reel button so that it just takes your equipment numbers and stuff off.
That's what that is. Okay.
Yep. So, if I were you, I would. Okay, so there's gonna have to be a couple of different drops, and I'm stuck here. The staff benefits from wrestling.
But melee staff usage, right?
No.
Okay.
Like okay, so for your weapon styles, you get what's called a weapon codex, and you get them for some other skills too. In order to gain experience in this and make your weapon skill more effective as you go on, you have this book in your inventory, you kill stuff, you get experience. It snowballs pretty hard, and it's pretty easy to gain levels in, but it specifically requires you to have 80 arcane and 80 wrestling, I believe.
Okay.
So that's the part where the staff is a little bit of a stat sink. A little bit.
Let me take more away from my parrying, then start the script up again for a second.
So, with how things are sitting right now, what parrying does for you currently is when things come up to hit you,
That's not.
they're gonna sit here and be like, I'm in your shit, I'm in your shit. Oh, I walked through the thingy. You're gonna sit, fuck, you're too close to the entrance. You're gonna sit here and be like, I'm in your shit, I'm hitting you. This is when parrying matters. This is the moment parrying matters, is when they're in your shit like this. Also, I changed characters.
Hi, I noticed.
Forgot to mention that was a thing. But otherwise, parrying really isn't benefiting you from that. When you get it to 80, you can also get a parrying codex, which helps you with some defensive abilities, but to be honest, if you're going to bank on your summons, again, what really is the point?
I'm Adept Necromancer now.
Yeah. It goes with your most recent. You can go into a titles menu somewhere and change it to. I'm still stuck on blacksmith, and currently I have 0 blacksmithing skill.
How do I just change character? Where's that?
Just change characters. You gotta log out and
Reskin. No, reskin this guy. Reskin RGP.
reskin.
If
I'm not following.
like change my appearance, change my face appearance. Is that not a thing? Then never mind. I thought you were saying that was a thing earlier.
Yeah, no. Okay,
mind.
I'm understanding, but I'm trying to figure out how to answer that one because the answer for it is not very linear.
Okay,
Does that make
never
sense?
mind.
Because you got the customizations menu, the help. You already found the help menu, which is actually pretty sick.
And I reskin this RGP into Malithys, straightforward and easy. If not, then we'll worry about that later.
No, you're probably going to want to build another character for that.
Okay, in which case, then never mind. Worry about it.
You can do that with the skills. Like the general character build in skill proficiencies, yes. But to flip a switch or get close to just, I feel like playing as Malithys today, you're going to probably have to build another character for that.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, that's what I'm saying. I've already built this one towards the necromancy side, so we could take the minute and make this guy elementalist. But if I were trying to do full actual role-playing side, I'm not too concerned about that. This is my Elder Scrolls character where he's a little bit of each.
Okay, so that kind of helps. Then all you really got to do there is just turn down necromancy, forget the necromancy book and hotbar. Don't get rid of them. I mean, don't get rid of the book. But
Yeah, I'll still have him, but
because you already have a huge point allocation into necromancy as it is, so that already is going to benefit a lot of it. So move parrying and necromancy into wherever that's out of the way. We don't need to see those anymore. We will let you keep Spirit Speak so that your summons still do something. They're just not going to have the necromancy buff bonus twist thing.
I want to get him out of this group, or do I want to? Yeah. Should I just leave him on down check for now so I can still keep track of him?
What I like to do actually for that, and it's funny you say that, I actually do another new group and have it right under, and I just call it draining, and I keep those in there.
Okay. This one keep my last name. I called this one.
You have to log out or specifically hit the log out button, I think, to save. They might have fixed it so that when you X out, it does save. I don't know. I mean, you saw in the options there was like Gump Manager, Window Manager, and stuff like that. Those are meant to help with those kind of things. Alright, that gives you about 140.2 to work with. Yeah, you know what? That's actually a pretty fucking nice stat allocation. So, wrestling will probably confuse you, but there's a mechanical reason. When something takes a melee attack at you, in order to determine if the attack lands, it's actually a dice roll between weapon skills. With wrestling, you don't need to have anything in your hand, or an arcane staff in your case would actually qualify. But that doesn't determine damage. That's where armor class comes into, as well as magic resistance. We don't really go into elemental types too much. It's more of an aesthetic thing. But yeah, that's pretty much why wrestling is kind of important to what you're doing. It's the level up block. If someone or something comes up to swing at you with melee, you have some line of defense that isn't parrying. Because parrying also, it kind of applies to that as well, but it also applies to damage reduction if it's parried and all this other weird quirk shit. Oh man, that's fucking tragic. I'm an asshole. Spirit Speak buffs your summons. Meditation mana, Mage Reek, duh. Focus, it's a spell damage bonus, something like that. Same with Evaluating Intelligence. They also affect your greater heals and stuff like that. And you know what Arcane does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you can do full 100s off of that. Awesome. Let's train you up on a little bit of wrestling. Super duper quick. This one's gonna be funny. You need to go punch something. Like a lot. And I don't mean like quantifiable a lot, I mean like go bully a motherfucker.
Mm.
I don't know, any of them will do. I'll keep you healed.
Anywho, what? What am I doing?
Yeah, just any of them. Go punch something. Take a staff out your hand and punch.
Okay.
Don't worry about dying. I will keep you healed. In fact, they already want aggro at him. It's fine. I'll tank. I can do that. Boom. Take all your damage. But the point is we're teaching your character how to punch shit so that he can learn how to not be punched.
I see you were playing Final Fantasy II. Once again.
A little bit. It just doesn't require you to be punched, which is the fun part. In fact, the whole, like, beginning to end game premise is still the same. Don't get punched. But this one should wrap up really fucking fast. So that's kind of why I'm just like, let's just fucking do it real quick. Because you won't notice it yet, but when you have a PK chasing you down, and they miss that next fucking melee hit, you're gonna be thankful.
That AFK and took like 1,200 charges from my spellstone.
It's fine. You're
I'm not complaining,
gonna
I'm
keep
just saying.
it around forever.
I'm not complaining, I'm just saying.
Yeah, the big thing is like, it's to teach you how to kind of wean into using reagents. Which, I'm gonna show you how mage vendors and shit like that work before we get into anything huge too. You need to learn how to get your own, or keep your spells going, right? And in terms of potions and stuff, it's pretty much the same process. Just use store-bought until you're kind of comfortable, and then... Oh, hey, we gotta go get you to claim that rune tome I was all jealous as shit about, huh? There's no doubt in my mind you've made 2.5k in here by now. Because the fucked up thing about Ultima Online is what we're seeing on our screens is totally irrelevant to the game as a whole.
I don't even know where my
We're
money
just
is.
seeing it for the shits
It's
and
not in
giggles.
the same bag that I put it in.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's in the bank there.
Yeah, you've been banking shit. You've been pretty good about it. The key thing is your backpack is not safe. Don't just trust your backpack.
Yeah.
Like, that, when you start trusting it, that's when a thief is going to come by and something important has disappeared.
You can go down wrestling.
I've had people come up, pick fights with me, and steal all of my healing potions, knock my ass down. Oh my god, I can't heal. Oh, man. It hurts. But it's also funny as shit sometimes, too. People who have a sense of humor. Sweet. You're at 80 wrestling. We can get out of here now. Not before I kill everything, though. Okay. Mage vendors. Everyone's got, or every town's got one somewhere. Oh, I see. You're just walking for roleplay, huh? Making fun of the guy who doesn't have a horse. I see.
Why do you use the
Where's the
D-pad?
mage vendor in this fucking place?
Why is there a Meg?
Oh yeah,
Who's Meg?
they're over here.
Hello. Here.
Huh? You're here? Fine. The So mage vendor. I've walked right the fuck past them. Even a necromancer in here. Same old purchase menus and all that. Most times they have your spellcasting reagents. There's 8 of them. Pretty easy to keep track of. If you're not sure what spell uses what, you can open up your spell book and it tells you if you turn to the spells page. If they're not in stock, that just means that someone came up and bought them out. I can't access these vendors because I'm not a young player on this character, so as are you. I already got a book of necromancy, you don't need that.
Yeah, I thought so.
And you're not even using necromancy, so you can get another one when you make Malothes or pawn that one off on her. Options.
Say I still do have my necromancy passives on. Like I said, I can go the middle route with this character and do both. I'm not opposed to necromancy with him.
No, we specifically had to trade out those skills so that you could at least do what's called a 7-time build. It basically means you have 7 skills at 100. You'll want this when we get into the next phase of character progression. And then eventually that's also going to lead into 120ing skills or like super special.
Rearranging the buttons on the side then afterwards.
Yeah, so for the time being, at least on Archbeard, you don't need the necromancy hotbar anymore. But the magery spells, you'll want to keep those.
I need to hit the bank first before doing this.
I mean, you don't really need any of those scrolls. Those are all scrolls that are in your spellbook already.
Okay, never mind then. Why was I going to...
It was mostly the spellcasting components, the ones that you have in your reagent bag and stuff. Like, those are the kind of shops that you go to for that kind of thing. So, like, top up if you need to, all that, whatever.
Okay.
Fuck, dude. I guess we're done with the new player island, huh? How do I get into the thing? I saw someone in it earlier. I know it's possible. Damn it. Target cannot be seen. Target cannot be seen. I will tell you what can't be seen. There we go! Yeah! Dude. Oh yeah, we're gonna go get you a Santa hat real quick. They'll disappear on, like, New Year's Eve, morning Eve, one of those. But, yeah, Santa hat.
So am I just gonna do away with the whole necromancy hotbar then?
Yeah, pretty much.
But half of them still benefit me for mage casting.
They won't when your skill starts to drop. We turned the skill down, remember?
I know, but that's...
You were out of points to actually use. Like, the reason you weren't gaining in Magery earlier was because you used up all your skill points.
No,
So
I get
freeing
that. I know. I get that. There's nothing else I can remove to add to like bring in necromancy too, because I had a whole routine going with the passives that I had, and I just
You can
unlocked.
still keep that routine, you're just not going to have the necromancy hotbar. That's the only difference. You're still going to have the same summons, the same spell casts even. It's just not going to have the necromancy hotbar. Because really, the only way to make room so that you can continue skill progression at any rate would be to reduce your staff so that you can make room for necromancy. Because the way that this works is, Magery is basically useless without eval, unless you're literally using it to teleport around. Focus is a big spell, spell damage and melee attack speed bonus, which I believe both benefit the staff. Magery, meditation, mana, wrestling, pure, like, defensive, but also required for staff effectiveness. And Spirit Speak still allows you to maintain your summons. So without changing the core build.
We were so hype about like these passive abilities, the frickin' any damage spell will disease and stuff like that.
I mean, I was more explaining.
Give it up.
Again, we can make another character really quick and get the exact same thing going. Just more necromancy focused. It's really not all that hard. We went about it in the casual, like, fun sense, but if you actually, like, just script it out, it takes, like, maybe a day if you really do the whole build. Because right now, the summon spells that you would particularly care about are... Actually, yeah, you just care about the summon spells in your spellbook. Each one of them does something a little bit different. I believe water elementals and earth elementals are tank-based. Demons are berserker style. Air elementals, kind of the same, but not on an HP value. More of a charge attack kind of thing. Fire elementals are your casters. And then, of course, you're acquainted with summon creature. We gotta go get you that rune tome real quick. will admit that a good portion of those you're probably going to want a hotkey instead of clicking.
I'm just picking out my favorites for now, and then I'll hotkey the ones that I sort through.
You're going to want to be careful with Chain Lightning and Meteor Swarm. I think they changed some things, but sometimes can attack other players if you're not careful. So like, say you're casting it and I'm coming around the corner and I'm gray, there's a good chance it'll hit me and then flag you for PvP and change a lot of your stats to a default settings to balance for PvP.
Okay.
But I also come bearing gifts whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Oh, you are missing 2 summon spells, by the way. One of them is going to be a 6th circle. It's going to be called Blade Spirit. The other one is going to... Actually, I think Blade Spirit's 5th circle, yeah.
Yep. Gotcha.
The other one is 8th circle, and it is called Energy Vortex. What makes those 2 summons very peculiar is they don't listen to commands, they just kind of go off of an idle, if I can attack it, I'm going to kill it, but they don't go for players.
Okay.
They used to, I kind of miss it, but they were also a huge pain in the ass when they did it too. And fun fact about Energy Vortexes, they're basically a giant purple, pinkish, like, dust cloud kind of creature looking thing. In the olden days, they used to get glitched out in item codes. And sometimes the game would draw them as the same color, pink-purple, weird shade, and it would be a llama instead. Those were dark days. Attack of the pink killer llamas. But to honor this, if you go to the help menu, in the middle you see customizations. You go all the way near the back. You'll see a little pink purple llama, and it costs $1 million gold, and it says Llamageddon. And it turns your energy vortexes into purple llamas. And I really need to buy that for my summoner, actually, but I need to pull her away from the necro thing so that they actually matter. Because if you do the animate dead ability and then summon, it's not an energy vortex anymore. No. So if it helps in a way, you're kind of beta testing a summoner instead of necromancer summoner build idea. I mean, you're just making one, but it's telling me what jams and what doesn't jam. Because the thing is if you decide to not use your summons, you'll actually get a better benefit for your staff too, so there's actually a strategic purpose to it. So like if you're farming with a party, probably best not to use the summons, but if you're farming by yourself, they make a really damn good meat shield.
think I'm good there for now.
Cool. I have gifts, and this will be a bit of an informational overload. If the first question you have is, what are these? I would recommend looking at the Summoner's Tome first. I think, personally, that one at a glance makes more sense. Even looking at them now, yeah, I still think the Summoner's Tome in the middle makes more sense. Here's all your summons, here's all their different XP levels. Now that you have a book, you're gaining XP towards it when you use them.
So I'm not doing anything with these are just records.
The far left one is your staff ability, or, well, you know how RuneScape has weapon styles?
Yeah.
That's what that is. You need wrestling to gain experience in that. Then that is the Wizard's Grimoire. That is all about changing specific effects to certain spells. All you gotta do is just kill shit using spells. That's how you gain XP in that. But the specific skill block that we have kind of reduced down to, that is the benefit of being able, or, let me try this again. Thanks to the skills that we have stuck with, this is the benefit of these particular skills in combination with each other. Don't put your blessed books and stuff in backpacks, because when you die, you'll lose them.
Okay. The opposite.
Yep, those things require the core backpack, and then there's a backpack you can get later on just for things like that, because they take up space, but we need money first. We'll get there. I am curious as to how much one of those runs for, though, real quick. What is it? What is it cost? Those actually are not that expensive. I can't quite make those yet. Okay, that's a thought. So there should also be a pair of scissors and a dagger that are blessed as well. You want to keep those in your core bag. They're tools.
I want to what? Sorry.
There should also be a dagger and a pair of scissors somewhere running around.
Yeah.
You'll want those to be in your core backpack as well.
Okay.
Those golden scrolls that were in that other backpack, put those in the bank. As one of those should be for buying up some skills if you pivoting really hard. And then the other one is for renting an end room, which is instanced player housing. So, kind of highest value, but only you can redeem them, so, don't lose them. Those two gray bags you got, you can wear one of those. Yeah, you can wear one of those to get it out of the way. Like, put it on your paper doll. Just the one. You gotta kind of pick one or the other. There's a weird, I guess, there's a weird etiquette behind it, I guess, where warriors will wear the potion badges and then mages will wear the reagent one, even though they also carry potions. It's kind of funny. But I guess warriors do it because they don't have another bag to put on.
Okay. I do like the idea of just being able to click and drag off the character himself.
You can also double click if you feel so inclined.
Yeah, I noticed that with like the hat. I automatically put it on.
Question about the hat, because I didn't test this. Does it change your stats when you take it off and put it on? Is it one of those hats? Okay, good. I didn't make one of those hats.
Not that I see.
There's another kind of wizard's hat that will take away like 5 strength and 5 dexterity and give you like 10 more intelligence. Some people use them, some people don't. I wasn't going to give you one of those to start out. I was going to make it a choice.
Okay.
Really all it is do you want to take the stamina hit and the health hit for a little bit of mana? That's all it really does. Yeah, you're really not going to have a whole lot in the way of buff spells, sadly. Because, I mean, when you cast, like, Bless, Strength, and Agility and all that, Bless is Strength, Agility, and Cunning all in one cast, by the way. But they'll only last, like, 2 minutes. Which means you're just going to constantly repeat casting them over and over and over. You need Inscription to kind of help with that. You can, however, get away with using Reactive Armor and Reflect Magic, I believe. Reflect Magic is fucking awesome. Reactive Armor feels like it doesn't do much, but it does and it doesn't. It's another one of those, I think it's an inscription-based thing, but it reflects just enough damage where if someone were trying to cast right next to you and you reflected a punch while they were casting, it would interrupt them and shit. Incognito just changes your name and hair and shit temporarily.
Oh, what I missed.
Yep, that's all it is. It's like 2 minutes or something by default. It's a fun little spell just for shits and giggles. Oh, warning. Never cast Polymorph around people you don't trust.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that.
You're polymorphed into an animal. How is anyone else gonna know better? You're just a bear named RGP.
Well, they give you they give you the warning. Other players will see the caster as a criminal. So once I saw that, like, yeah, I'm not interested.
Yep, you only do that one in trusted areas with trusted people for shits and giggles. That's pretty much it, unless you're trying to troll. There are a lot of people that like to run around as, like, polymorphed gorillas and stuff just to fuck with people. Do the whole little character spin thing that I was showing you that you did earlier, in mimicking the little monkey spin meme. I don't know if you know the one.
I think I do.
Yeah, like, kind of medium-sized gorilla just gets real fucking hyper and starts spinning out of control. There's really not much context to it, but it's amazing.
Hey, I think I'm good with my spell macros for now.
Keep in mind that you can also put these on hotkeys to your keyboard and shit too.
Yes,
I would highly recommend it.
Yes, that's the way I'm organizing this to myself is I'm gonna do this for now, kind of the BG3 layout where I have it organized by spell layouts, and when I get super familiar with spells and routines and shit like that, because I don't want to redo and undo hotkeys a million times. That's what I'm trying. That's mainly what I'm trying to avoid, is doing a hotkey and then second guessing it and then undoing it Like, once I know I like certain spells and how to do them and when to do them, then I'll start with the hotkeys.
I mean, honestly, the super secret answer to a lot of that is stick with your gut. If this is where you reach past this spell, then stick with it.
Yeah. And plus, I'm a number pad peasant, so I have a whole array of numbers here ready to be hotkeyed.
Let me upgrade that. Ultima Online has an interesting way of capturing your inputs on your keyboard to the point that you have the entire fucking keyboard and then some.
That too, yes, of course.
So,
And I've been thinking of that. Like, I'll probably at some point switch to WASD, and see, that's what it is. I don't want to lose track. I don't want to lose pace in that, and have half the commands shit that I don't remember or don't know. So I want to actually take the time. So
Start
this is a part of that step by step. Right now, everything, almost everything is freaking keyed to my mouse, so I can attack and auto target and shit with just my mouse alone. Then I'll start.
See, and I target with my keyboard, I attack with my keyboard, but then sometimes, like, I still do war mode so that I can click, drag, pull health bars, double click the health bars real quick.
Yeah.
I also have a hotkey for set last target so that I can have my last target queued up however I want based off of the health bars. But this all comes with just comfortability of playing the game too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm getting into each. We got a massive raid coming in. I'm just getting used to each mechanic one by one, slowly. Yo!
Is like...
Sorry, let's shout them out. Yo, Evil Fireblade with the massive raid of 115. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. I'm a completely new UO player. Be nice to me. I'm joined by a veteran of the game, and he's teaching me. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. What were you saying? Sorry.
Veteran is a very strong term.
It's an accurate one. You're the one that said you're in this since diapers, so I'm sorry. Homebound.
Doesn't mean I was
Read by the
good at
game.
it.
It's deeper than veteran.
Doesn't mean I was good at it and earned anything from it.
Not all veterans are heroes. Just means you served. Just means you were there.
Shit, I've been filling body bags just as well as diapers.
Although I take that back, all veterans are heroes.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Let's, I guess, get rid of your new player status. And
Oh boy, is it that time?
messed up.
The hell did that go? There you are over there charging. Who's this veteran? Who is nerd? I demand to know. I don't mean veteran as in like celebrity veteran. I just mean longtime player.
Should look in front of you. Classy.
Am I doing this? Renounce your young player? Am I just hitting confirm?
That's kind of your choice, honestly. I don't know, you feel ready?
I think I'm ready. I'm as ready as you tell me I am.
No. Are you ready?
I feel ready. Yes, I'm ready. Let's go.
Dude, I'm about to recreate that one bit. Show me your war face. You know what?
That's rough, buddy.
You already got rid of the new player status. Let's get out of here.
Yep, we're ready to go.
Probably drag you through a sanctuary dungeon or something. Well, actually,
Another game.
no,
I'm just
gonna
gonna
give you
be.
the Aladdin treatment.
I'm just gonna be Merlin on the side, following you. Where are we going?
Sure. You're gonna walk into this. This is a moon gate. They do things. They take you places. It's basically hub travel. Where to start? You know, let's get you a freaking Santa hat. That sounds classy. So you're gonna walk into this or double click it, and we're gonna look for the town called Privalia. And we're gonna go there.
Where? Sorry. Trying to catch up. Privalia at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, clicked it. Now what?
No. Middle. Sorry.
Ah.
I
Okay,
do.
now I clicked it. Now what?
Let's go.
Go. I click it again. I am standing on portal. Do I
Click OK at the bottom.
travel?
You have to confirm your options.
Yeah, once again, chat, I am complete baby mode when it comes to this game, so be nice to me.
Gotta confirm your options. Also, you got this. The most annoying sound you'll ever hear.
Oh boy. Can't wait for it.
Nah. You already trained most of your weapon skills, so you don't gotta sit there. And that is negative reinforcement for ever changing your template.
Yay.
Get a guild that has a good trainer in a remote location.
Mhm.
And a strong mute button. Okay, so this is Privalia. This is kind of like, I guess, the main town for reasons.
Hello.
You are gonna come over here, and you're gonna click the Santa bag. Double click the Santa bag up in the chimney up there. You're gonna get Santa hat.
Accounts must be 1 week or older to qualify for handouts. Not allowed. Yep, I'm not allowed new gifts. Chat's agreeing. Santa doesn't like me yet.
Sorry, was not even paying attention.
Yep, account must be a week or older.
Bummer.
A week old or longer.
Alright, we'll do something else then.
Yay! Where we going?
Shit. That is a question. I don't know. You gonna do more dungeoning, I guess?
I guess.
Do... Yeah, do outposts. Oh shit, we forgot to do a thing that we keep, like, reoccurringly forgetting to do. Go back to shelter real quick.
Alright.
This is a thing. It spit you out in a circle. Okay, this way.
I'm here, I see you.
Said it like 9 different times.
You did.
You did the thing.
I know what you're
You'll
talking
get your
about.
damn reward. Talk to the guy and ready to get your rune tome.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was catching up with chat too. Completed. Yo, Marsh Bag with the raid. Got a double raid. What up, everybody?
You no longer have new player status either, so this is gonna be kind of fun.
How are the Game Awards? I saw you guys watching. I want to keep talking to him. Quest completed.
Alright, so you got the rune tome in your bag now, right?
Yep. This is no, that's what you gave me. That's what this is. Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay. Can I do... Cool. Now we're doing Outpost again.
How I do? Where I go? Oh, just enter your portal.
Yep. Do
Okay.
Outpost again.
Outpost. Okay.
Ready to spit you out. Okay.
I'm right here.
Yeah. There you are. Come back around.
I'm here. I was right behind you. Here I am.
I don't see no one behind me. The fuck? Oh. Alright, mid shop. You were gonna go into one of these dudes and you're gonna buy a bunch of runes.
Gonna go into one of these dudes.
Unmarked runes, I think.
Gonna buy what? I'm sorry.
You're gonna buy a bunch of unmarked runes.
Bye. And there's a bunch of scrolls, so I assume the other one.
They're gonna be kind of near the top under all the regs.
Under all the what?
Under all the reagents for your spellcasting. You know,
Okay.
Mandrake Root, Garlic,
Okay, right up
Juicy,
here.
Nightshade, Spidey Silk, Sulfuric Ash. You want the blank recall runes.
Blank scroll. Blank recall route. I see you.
Yeah, buy like, start with 20 of them.
Okay. You got him.
Alright. Did you happen to read where the next part of the quest was? Because I'm well farmed out and can't change this shit.
Alright, let me turn you up. Fading out on me. Chat's asking, ask about the rest of the new player quests. Next spot is
Yeah, I was
previous stables.
also wondering if they gave you any direction on that. I can't exactly follow any of the, you know, extra dialogue or anything like that, if there is any. They didn't even let me start it because I was farmed out.
Uh-huh. Okay, where do I go for quests? Forgets.
I was asking if the last dude gave you any info. Told you go here for Y quest.
Oh, I just went purely to complete quests, so I gotta talk to him again unless I have that written somewhere.
Nope, I got it. Just curious if it picked up.
Wasn't paying attention to what he said. Quests. Aha, thank you.
Alright,
Accepted. There's
we're going back
this.
to prep. But
This is the only one I've completed. Completed, non-repeatable. Thank you, Beer Nut, for the follow. Yeah, on the, doesn't say where to go next from this specifically, unless the guy says where to go next. There was still an exclamation above his head, but I just assumed that was for, that's for everybody else.
Yeah,
But I could be wrong.
That's
Obviously.
kind of where I'm a little stuck. I don't know how this is supposed to actually function.
Telling me previous stables is the next spot, is what Yuckmouth is saying.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for you to be ready for the next gate. I've made 2.
Oh yeah, okay, then I am. Going back to, what, Prevalia again?
Yep. Did he spit you out this time? Oh.
Right next to each other.
Where are you going?
Oh, where am I going? Why are you still moving?
If you click both mouse buttons at the same time, it doesn't
just-
auto
it
walk.
just
So you gotta be
drag,
able
okay.
to concentrate.
Okay, hello.
Apparently you
OMG,
get a
WTF
marked
hacks,
rune in
thank you
that
for the
phone.
follow. Thank you guys.
Double click your rune tome real quick. Let me see things.
The gold one?
The one
This
that
thing?
you got from the quest. Oh yeah, it did give you a bunch of runes. Sweet. So yeah, you can start recalling places.
Okay.
Well, that kind of fills in some gaps for me.
Reaper Magic. Dope name, thank you for the follow. Okay, gotta go get apples.
I guess that's what you're doing. That's what I'm seeing here. Let's go get some apples.
Bye.
It tells me nothing about where to go or how to do this. So let's go figure it out.
Apple cart nearby in the city. Return and give me full apple barrel. Need to give him a full apple barrel.
Nearby in the city. Well, I guess we're going adventuring.
Like the rainbow horsies they got going on here. Apples do sound good right about now. Around the corner north.
I don't even hang out in this town. I don't know. I just loot the vendors and get the hell out.
Kinda north or inside?
Yeah, I don't think we're picking apples indoors.
No.
By the jeweler. Cool.
I saw that earlier by the jeweler. Yo,
I know where that is.
got a double massive raid a minute ago.
Where the hell did you run off to again?
That's the inn,
Trying to
that's
stay
the
like
bank,
out of all everything so you can see me.
that's the sewers. Not the jewelers.
This way.
Casino, okay.
One of them. Nope. Okay, I actually don't. I thought I was onto it. I don't fucking hang out in this town, damn it. I actually don't really hang out in any town. Not over there.
Music almost sounds like Super Smash Bros. Melee. There's a reason for that. Is this it? Okay. Bottom left corner of previous. Or Prevalia is what they're saying.
Did the
Bottom
dyslexia
left
take
corner.
over on that?
Bottom left corner. What they're saying.
Oh, they're tucked away up in the fucking corner. Got it. Yeah. Alright.
This one?
Yep.
Yay.
Wagons right here. Oh, wait, that ain't it.
Uh-huh. What are we doing here again?
Picking apples, dude.
Right. That there's apples around here. Yes, right there.
How you go about this, I have no fucking clue.
Barrel.
But it looks like you're doing it.
Uh-huh. Barrel. Maybe. Barrel to this. There we go. I got it. I did it.
Neat.
I barreled the apples. Return and give. Target quest issuer. Aha. Give to dude guy. Beautiful. I did it.
I was wondering if I fit into this.
I
Alright.
barreled the apple. Everybody clap.
Yay. Time for the next one.
Oh,
Cool. You now have a bonded horse, by the way.
sweet. So
Take
what
a
about?
stall so you can put it in the stable. Actually, put the one that you're riding in the stable.
I was gonna say, what about the one that I'm on?
So what bonded means is when it dies, you can get it revived.
Okay. The other one I just own.
No, come back. Where are you going?
Where am I going? I don't know who I'm following. Where am I going?
Type the word stall.
Okay.
Get
Stable
closer.
master.
Oh no. Okay. So, stable all followers at the bottom of the menu. And you can just target yourself.
Uh-huh.
There, now he's in a stable.
Neat.
Neat. And then there's your last quest. Well, tutorial.
Just kill more?
The fuck, let me read. Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Okay.
Alright.
Where are we going for that?
25k, pretty much, yep. And you're gonna want to kind of get used to hanging out in here every so often, because it's where your core quests come from. Usually you got your monster slaying, taming, treasure maps, lockpicking, carpentry, something the fuck else, blacksmithing, tailoring, some other shit I don't remember off the top of my head, and made shit that I don't remember off the top of my head right now.
Alright.
Make scrolls, make potions. That's it. That's rough overview.
Okay. Under that.
Yeah, they're all kind of themed in their own corners. So
Not each individual part of that, but I'll remember this is an important area.
quest hub, they're all themed.
Yes.
That's pretty much it.
Okay. Where do we go to kill stuff?
Ain't that the question? I don't know, I was gonna try and slow burn the quests a little bit. Fuck,
I gotta get used to my moveset. I'm not doing the necromancy anymore.
let's mark you some runes to places. That will be kind of nice to have real quick. Dungeons will be one of those things. Let's start with a house. Give me one moment, I'll be right back.
AMD auto update,
Put
get
it
out
on,
of
yep.
here.
There we go.
Okay.
I'll
Alright,
raise that
my
up, be right
horse.
back. Just don't go too far. I need to know where to find you in a minute. Alright, you got those blank recall runes on you?
I do.
Cool. We are going to basically bookmark some spots for you. Boop. Alright, we're gonna go through this real quick. Go through that portal. Don't wander too far. Da-da-da. My, you're brave. Look at you.
What did I do?
You almost died and you didn't know it.
No, I just
And then
I took a step
instantly
forward.
went after me.
I
Why?
took a single step forward.
I feel so betrayed right now that it just instant. Now you're attacking
No,
me.
don't
What
attack
fucking
me.
gives?
I'm backing up. I'm backing up.
What gives, man? You're still hitting me.
You act
What
like I
gives?
know what I'm doing. Stop attacking.
You said you did.
I said I was ready to get going. I didn't say I know what I'm
Asshole.
doing. Why am I
Stop
attacking?
attacking
Stop
me.
attacking. How'd
Smack tap twice.
Okay. Thank you.
Asshole. Anyway, this is, I guess, now our house, kinda. Make sure you close the doors. First order of business. Every time you walk in, close the fucking doors.
Okay.
Stop! Because anyone else can just kind of walk in and, I don't know, whack you or something.
Okay.
We're gonna mark you a rune outside so that you have house. I'll show you other things later. So come out here. Sweet. I usually kind of mark right in here somewhere. This is where I like to just, this is my pissing corner. I'm kind of like a cat, you know?
So I just double click.
You cast the mark spell, and then you target one of the blank runes.
Where is Mark's just it's
Mark.
just called Mark.
Yep, it should be a 6th circle.
I hit the target the floor.
You target the unmarked runes that you bought earlier.
It doesn't. I have to drop those on the floor then?
No, you just leave them in your backpack, cast Mark, and when you're targeting for Mark, you click the runes.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, it wasn't,
Double-click
it wasn't
that
highlighting.
rune. Yeah, it is finicky, yeah. So now there should be a new rune that you made. You're going to double click that and you're going to type in a description for it as if you're chatting for a second. And then when you're done with that, you drop it on that book and you're set for life.
What am I doing? I just opened the tome.
Did you rename the rune?
I haven't. No, what rune?
When you cast Mark on the runes, you should have a, like, actual marked rune. It should be kind of brown. And it should say a marked recall rune for a unnamed location or some shit.
Where am I looking for this?
Somewhere random in your backpack.
This.
You cast the spell,
Yeah,
it went off. And
There's the gold book of homes. There's this brown book. I'm not seeing a new tome in here.
it's not a tome, it's a rune.
Not seeing a
It
new.
looks like those little white ones, but it's brown. Where did it go? It's on top of your tome. It's kind of overlapping.
Oh, I thought that was an icon on the book.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Sometimes that happens, yeah. Go ahead and drop that on top of your tome. As long as the book's highlighted when you drop it. So what that does is it adds it into the book so that you keep that rune until you take it out.
Wanna rename this one? Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, that's what the whole double clicking thing is all about. Here, go inside the house.
Still targeting you too. I want that. Not that later.
Alright, you are going to click Manage Runes on the top left of the book, left page. You're going to click the, I guess, blue circle for the blank one? Nope, that's recall. Okay. Come back inside real quick. Rinse, repeat. Oh, I usually get people to make my freaking tomes. Yeah, try the sideways one. There you go. It spit it out in your backpack. So double click the rune. And now, as if you were chatting, type in a description for the rune location.
Nothing's happening when I double click.
Because you have to type in the thing. Remember, kind of like the bank command and shit?
Okay. What am I typing?
Whatever helps you identify that location. And now put it in your book. And you gotta close the book first. There you go. Bang.
Okay.
And ta-da.
Okay.
So no matter where you are, poof, there you go.
Cool.
The reason that is very important right now is I have rune books for dungeons and towns in here. Top one is towns, the bottom one right here is dungeons. Right next to the golden raptor.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they gave you a bunch of codexes. Neat. Oh, I guess you got doubles. Whatever.
Okay, where to next?
Go back to your quest things.
I just need to kill
You
stuff.
must have gotten that codex bundle and shit.
No, that's my reward for doing this quest.
Oh, I thought you were going through already done quests.
No, this is the quest I'm currently on. The last one we're doing. Or the last one I got.
Let me grab a few things. Do you remember how when we created characters, we got wheels of cheese?
Yep.
Feeding your character actually has benefits.
I would
It's an
imagine
actual
so.
good Increases your swing speed, your mana, health, and stamina regeneration rate. It's just a good time to always make sure you're eating food. Dungeons. We are doing the one called Crawl Hive.
Cool.
Where to spit you out at?
Right behind you.
No, you're not.
Close to you, hold on. That's something in the way. I'm not going
There
in
was
there.
someone stealthing.
I'm not
Oh,
right
come on,
behind
Rick.
you, but I'm not far from you. Okay.
Yep, there's just someone stealthing right there.
This staff I'm not unequipping as I cast magic. Previous one I was.
There might be a razor option that's still enabled, honestly. If it's still doing it.
No, I'm not. I'm not anymore. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, we sorted your skills out. Cool. Also, if you feel like adventuring, just kind of go off. I mean, dude, we're in a dungeon. I can take it.
Okay.
It just gets a little sketch around certain areas of level 3.
I'm finally a wizard. I did, but now I'm actually doing wizard stuff. Like lightning bolt. I don't know if I'd call it that, because I'm not paying attention to the text. Still is a graphical movement element to it.
I mean, yeah, but the graphical element's absolutely irrelevant to the game as a whole. It's only there because we are humans and have eyes.
Like, I'd only say no because it's not strictly turn-based, which is hard to do with an MMO.
Oh no, it's not turn-based. It's tick-based.
Yeah.
I'll give it. To turn in a quest, you have to physically give the guy the item he wants.
No. Not. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's true, but Like, I'd call RuneScape more text-based than this. This is immediately way more active. This is more engaged. And that's not a slander on either side, but... I don't know, with that... No, I don't think this is... I don't think you can call this, like, dependent on text-based. But, like, just calling it a text-based system. Like, I do kind of see what you're saying.
More so than RuneScape. Again, the fact that we're even seeing a dungeon or even seeing characters, it's totally unaffiliated with the fact that, you know, the mechanics work the way that they work. They can work totally separate from it all and still be perfectly fine. Because, like, for example, the game doesn't necessarily need... Ooh, that hit.
Yeah,
It doesn't necessarily give a damn that we see that I'm right next to the monster and you're over around the corner, right? The game itself doesn't care about that. It's looking at the numeric value of distance instead. It's still operating totally separate. Whoops. It's totally operating separate than, like, you know, the visuals and everything, you know?
Yeah, that's true. That's
Just
kind of what Noah's saying. In a
Which
way.
body?
No, like I said,
'Cause, I mean, I
haven't
could-
played this or Roots.
I would say that
I haven't played it
not
face-to-face.
UO is on that weird side where you could almost play it without the game. If that makes sense, you could almost go pen and paper, I guess. But it's not like that seamless. So that's kind of where, you know, that I guess perk comes in.
Yep, this is my very first try. Thank you for the welcoming.
I think that's your first death, isn't it?
Yep. I've managed to avoid it up until now.
Yeah, that's not really gonna be a thing.
I know,
You die all
I'm
the time
just
for me.
saying. Clap for me, damn it. I managed to
Oh.
avoid it up until now.
Because I can attack you now, and there's no criminal consequences.
Fine. Go celebrate by myself.
That's fucking funny, and you know it.
Oops, what does this chain lightning do?
It's an AoE lightning. It's pretty hard. Don't cast it at players.
Oops, what
Unless
does
you
this
want a lot
chain
of people
lightning
chasing
do?
you.
As if I wasn't
Unless
already
you want
warned.
people chasing you, don't cast it at players. Where are you going? You trying to
Where
pull
am
me
I
somewhere?
going? I'm just trying to find shit
Where
to
are
kill
you going?
but I'm trying not to take other people's kills.
Then stop following the one other person here and let's go this way.
Yeah, I don't care about your kills.
I'm not saying care about my kills. You're chasing someone else. Someone
That's
else
true,
totally
I know.
random.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid that corner over there.
Yeah, like... Ooh, take this room a little slow for a sec. I forget that these things spawn here. I can kind of stack up and it hurts. I want that one. Okay. I'm also not really aiming to loot much. I want your backpack full first. Excuse me? Can I get back here?
Didn't mean to pull you away. There we go.
Like I said, aggro in this game is fucking weird. Just get that tiny bug, get that tiny bug. Don't know how they can just cast energy bulb, but whatever. Ah. You're gonna want to be careful, like, standing directly in front of them.
Yeah.
Because of that.
Ouch.
You gonna loot it?
Thought I sorted something.
There's a gold pile on the ground. Oh wait, you look full. Oh, your stamina took a hit because you walked right through me. My bad. Let's go this way. Because that's
Dang.
level 2 mid. I can, but must we?
How do I reopen Spider?
Double click its corpse.
I did. This up here, then that's empty.
Did you pick up the gold pile that was on the ground?
Yes.
Then
Yes,
that
I
was
did.
the loot that was on the spider.
Okay.
You want to pick up magic items too, even if you're not going to use them, because we can break them down into shit that you can use.
Okay.
Oops. Sorry, I just like you a lot, and that kind of happens.
Understandable.
Yeah, fight the bug. Let's do it. Oh yeah, you should be summoning, huh?
I've been trying. It's just
Right.
fiddling, so I'm not quite there yet for it. But I have
I
been
mean,
trying.
you're at the point that you'll be gaining off of casting, so keep at it. Because, I mean, the more that you get your summons to kill things, the more XP you'll get in some of those codexes I already gave you preemptively, because fuck it. Neat.
Worm.
Yeah, this is pretty much the part where you can kind of get high off of the grind for a minute.
Are you in arcane skill or necro skill? I'm doing arcane.
I played Dexter. Big swing.
Cool. Oops. Oh, he didn't die. Yeah, that's why I'm not. That's why I haven't even bothered summoning shit. Cause like, if I can't do the split class, then yeah, I'll just save that for a different character. Fine by me.
Oh man, it's up to you, really. I mean, for a while I was rocking the fucking Battle Blacksmith, and then it started to really not be okay. Like, I wasn't able to go back to my usual farming rotations or anything like that. So, yeah, I changed it. Fucking that muscle memory comes back. I keep saying I'm not looting him, and I catch myself fucking looting.
him.
Stop hitting me. That shit hurts.
It hurts them worse.
Fine, I'll just start hitting you back.
I will explode and die. That's wizard privilege. You can take the hit.
Good luck walking now.
Ow. See, it affects me.
It actually affects me too, you know. I'm just healing through it. Nice. She bled to death in stealth.
Damn. This one's gonna be something we do passively, because I'm still at 23,000. Gold pile. Either that or we just need a higher yielding spot, because these gold piles have not been quite a lot.
I wonder... as soon as I'm wondering something, you gotta pull everything.
Sorry. They found me.
I'm wondering if it has to deal with either damage being dealt or what. So So go into your party menu. There's a little checkbox thingy that says share XP. Or share experience at the bottom left.
Okay, you want it on? It was off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Turn it on.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Yep, share XP. It gets us all. There's someone up that way. Oh, how much gold you got?
This is a pile of 54. That bag. Now my bag is just full
What
of
your
shit.
quest progress?
I know, I'll go back to that in a second. 23,000 remaining. Parents 4,600.
Yep. Alright, so let's go kill a few more things. Because you didn't have share XP on. And see where that takes us. Okay, back it up a little bit. Well, no, stay here in the hallway. Too late. This is gonna hurt. We need to get the hell out of this corner. Man, everything just fucking respawned at once. Alright, we can take it from here.
Sorry, I know this hurts.
Stop hitting me, damn
I
it.
know, I'm sorry. But it hurts them all too.
This is why I told you no chain lightning.
But chain lightning.
It's getting me killed.
Okay, no more. I only did 2. I think it was allowed 2 of them.
Yeah, that second one just it hit at the wrong time. Damn, he hit me for fucking 18 damage on that one too. That's actually a pretty sizable jump. But then the healer's all the way out here. Oh well. Besides, I also wonder how that affects you if you're not in a party, like if you're just gonna start randomly attacking other people around you. Well, that kind of hurt a little bit. Neat. Get this one off of me. Hey! Okay, that works. Get it away! Neat. Here we go again. Let's go. Yeah, basically. But I mean, if I didn't convince him to do gray or party as green, then I couldn't do mean shit like this.
Yeah. See, I'm
There's
paying
a
prices
balance.
for being here too.
Yeah, there's a trade-off. There's a balance here. It sounds like I'm actually bitching, but nah.
Yeah, my money is moving faster.
See, and the shitty thing is I just stacked up way too much disease running through all that crap, and then I got hit with bleed on top of it, and I was out of freaking shit symbols. Because I have some anti-bleed and anti-disease stuff, but I just couldn't use it. But shit happens. This game is gonna get you killed. Ooh, this will get me killed. Let's do it. I'm a little disappointed. Usually that little ground pound thing, when they time it out just right, it fucking hurts.
Ouch.
Hey, I didn't hit you that time, so what did?
Kind of the spray, I think, did.
No, no more chain lightning.
I'm undoing it.
We politely walk around, and we take the next corner of spawn. Pay attention to your band-aids, man. One of your core spells should... Whoa! Save really screwed me on that one. One of your core spells should also be Energy Bolt.
Yep, I have that.
Yeah, you're gonna end up spamming that one a lot more than you're comfortable with, to be honest.
That's what I've been doing. That's one of the main spells
I
I've
don't
been
know why
using.
people do it. It's not for just the Grimoire. You get like there's a damage bonus, but it cools down like every, what, 20-30 seconds at max or something?
That and Flame Strike have been kind of between.
Flame Strike is probably your heaviest hitting one-shot spell. Someone was trying to give you a gift a second ago.
Oh, where they? I missed it.
Yeah.
We got another raid. Mizizzle. Yo, yo.
Oh shit, I forget those things disarm.
The book on this one.
I'm wondering why I was getting punched for my lunch money.
Thank you, Mazizzle and Stanky Funk Balls, for the follow. Thank you, guys.
I love that they got you to say that out loud.
Yo,
I
Stanky.
fucking love that.
Stanky Funk Ball.
Dude, yeah, like, it wouldn't have been hard to get you to say it anyway. It's just that sequence of words is beautiful.
No, it's because I have to say it with a straight face and thanking them.
Yeah, man. Oh, that's an extra spice. Oh man,
Thank you,
I
guys.
really
Welcome
sat there
in.
and hovered a button that almost got you killed. I sat there and I thought about it. I've been doing this long enough, I'm starting to have the intrusive asshole thoughts. When you get a sec, by the way, pull up your skills so I got a frame of reference. Probably gonna drain all the parrying first before it even touches Necro, so at least you'll get to have some time with it.
Yeah, well, I'm not.
Tempted to make it
I'm
top
not as.
spirit stick, but I don't know what for. If you go all in on the staff, or if you just feel like free balling, that's up to you. But I mean, no, shit's coming around. It's gonna be a bit slower than it was in the new player dungeon, but
Yeah.
this is the game now.
Yeah, the money's moving faster, so.
Share XP was the biggest problem on that.
Yeah.
Anytime you're in a like decent farming party, yeah, you want to keep that turned on.
Alright, I need a second. I need to stretch.
All right, well, we're not doing it down here in the middle of the dungeon.
No, we're not.
So you can see that there's portals marked on your map. You can recall in and out at the gold ones, and then the red ones you have to strictly walk through the portal.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Let's go. I missed some.
What the fuck are you? You're the one that keeps turning back around like what's over here?
Sorry.
What is
man,
over there?
I kept missing some.
Okay, because like you just kept turning around. I'm like, is there something back there? Is there something cool going on? Am I missing out?
Oh, there's just gold
Like
on
that's
the
literally
corpus.
what's going through my head. I'm like, I want to be a part of it too. Just walk through the portal.
Yeah.
Pick whatever fucking town. It doesn't matter. You got the rune book now.
I went to Prevalia. I'll go back to the
You gotta
house.
say it in the way that pisses everybody off, because that works so well, I actually was speechless for a little bit. I do that in my guild chat just to get a rise out of people, and wow, that was a rise.
Alright, I went back to the house.
Yep.
Why are you... I'm targeting things. I'm not even... I wasn't even in war mode. Whoops.
It might have just started attacking you, actually.
That's what it looked like.
Let's go, I'll get it.
I'm playing the victim here.
You shouldn't have to play the victim, you are the victim. I watched it happen. Dude murdered you on my doorstep. It's kind of tragic. And now I'm getting revenge murder. Revenge murder.
Avenge me.
And they killed your fucking horse, too.
It did. This is the bound horse, but yeah, they killed it.
You canceled the revive window.
Did
Now
I?
you're gonna have to wait.
I don't know what I'm doing. That wasn't apparent. I don't know what
Get inside the house.
don't remember anything even popping up to cancel.
Press tab. Go into war mode as a ghost. Thank you. My other character was not able to see you until then. Alright, windows in the top left.
Oh, okay, see. Okay.
There we go.
I'm here.
And this is just a fun little trick. You can stay invisible and hidden at your body and loot it without being revealed, but you can't do that to any other corpse.
Okay.
So it's a real nifty, go get you the rest of your shit real quick kind of play. Also, damn fucking shame about that horse, huh? There's a quest reward, now it's dead, but now it's haunting you. Kind of fucked up. Oh, come on. This joke has to be going somewhere with
I was
someone.
gonna say, I'm so fucking lost. I can't even, I don't know what.
Hey, you got
Sure,
a ghost horse following you around.
Ghost horse now.
Fucking full Family Guy syndrome, Peter. The horse is here.
Yeah.
I think you should be able to fix that after you get the rest of your shit.
Okay, I have all my stuff. Alright, BRB.
No,
And-
go back inside the house.
Yeah, that first.
And then we'll try and fix your...
Jesus
Haunting
fucking
horse.
Christ, I'll take care of my chores before I'm allowed to turn off my video game.
That is exactly what this is, yes. Ultima Online really is, to a very vast degree, a huge set of chores that you impose on yourself, yes.
Great.
But because that happens, you have a little bar to sit at. You're welcome.
Great. Feels worth it. Be right back.
Really cool.
Thank you
gold
guys
rafters
for the
statue.
raids and the chilling and the support and all the new follows. Thank you guys so much. Hang tight. I will be back and I'll decide what we're going to be doing next for the rest of the night. Be right back.